Okay.
Como pandi. Como pandi.
So, have you ever been to Florida?
Vous êtes qui, ça? Moi, je viens de la France, je suis un touriste ici. C'est la première fois que je viens en Amérique. Tu peux pas me dire, toi, un peu, s'il y a un bon restaurant? Seulement, peut-être tes parents, ils connaissent une bonne place. Pourquoi tu me réponds pas? Tu parles français un petit peu? Moi, je parle pas l'anglais du tout. Mais donne-moi un coup de main, quand même. Tu veux pas me parler, hein? Tu veux pas? Tu me fais la gueule?
Hope everything turns out okay.
We empty out all the money in the cash register, and Mr. Duncan just, and Mr. Look at this. And Mr.
Spade, do something intelligent.
Mr. Duncan takes it right.
I broke your window.
And Mr. Duncan
I have one.
takes it right.
And I found out.
Mr. Duncan takes it right.
I broke your window.
And Mr. Duncan
I have one.
takes it right.
And I found out.
Hold it right there.
You'd give him one.
Mr. Duncan is
My own money is bothering me. I have one. For everything, give him $1, a TV. Word of our pally nutritious. You'd give him one.
Mr. Duncan is
My own money is bothering me. I have one. For everything, give him $1, a TV.
I thought I had friends, but they all was wishing I'd fall off. Someone in my position, I was splitting my plate. They all was with me, but I was feeling them hate like I was competition. Vibes was different. People said they talked some shit in. Other people said they never thought that I would listen. Want the benefits, but scared of giving props to women. Everybody pulling in different direction within me. Vibes is iffy. Everyone around is shifty. I don't trust anybody that wasn't starving with me. Embarrass me in front of fans that you did not get with me. But y'all soft, profit off what I worked hard to give me. Real ones prevail. I'm a fan, see well what I did for motherfuckers, devils in the details. This shit's easy to me. You won't see me fail. Ain't no beating me. Bitch, you know me well. Block numbers. I get apology emails. You see me leave people, we rebuild. All fakes we weed out, we'll repel. You on PCP thinking we need help. I am not the one you wanna be hitting with ultimatums. Regardless of what it was, it fell apart in the weight of a bunch of motherfuckers finally off of me. Bitch, I'm 10 years deep, you ain't stopping me. And you gossiping broads that was crossing me. Now you ain't shit to the plan God got for me, huh?
It's more. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? It's more. There's nowhere to hide. What you gonna do when your life's on the line? It's more. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? It's more. There's nowhere to hide. Your life's on the line. What you gonna do? It's more. I don't think you're ready for warfare. I don't think you're ready for warfare. I don't think you're ready for warfare. I don't think you're ready for warfare.
Who's the boot, the fuel, anarchy? Tell me, who could stop this huge tsunami? Fucking YouTube views and your new Versace. This the Big Bang Theory and I'm Kuthra Poly. I just flew the coupe in a blue Bugatti with a huge new trunk that I use for bodies. Got a deuce on me, I'll shoot somebody if they tell me one more time that I'm Illuminati. I'm ahead of the game, so never question my greatness. I get better with age, that's why they never can say shit. I got leverage from Everest to Mesopotamia, and your style so used, you can sell it on Craigslist. I'm a different kind of breed, I'm a kid of mini sleep. Middle finger on the trigger with the clip inside my jeans. Hit it, then I picked up from the scene in the whip you never seen. No prints, I'm clean. I just talk to snow, they all will know it's smoke when the hospital's filled. I'm watching them get claustrophobic when they coughing closest, but they gotta hold still. My enemies get shook when I'm entering any room, got a span of venom and doom in my chest that I'm letting loose. It's war. Hit up tech and I said if you're in the mood, I'm ready to send it through. You better get in the booth. Don't ever get it confused. I'm mentally been in tune with the devil, and ever since he's been telling me what to do. It's war. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? It's war. There's nowhere to hide. What you gonna do when your life's on the line? It's war. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? It's war. There's nowhere to hide. Your life's on the line. What you gonna do? It's war. I don't think you're ready for warfare. I don't think you're ready for warfare. I don't think you're ready for warfare. I don't think you're ready for warfare.
Let a foe bring crate. I'ma pick up a chopper, then let the whole thing spray. That is so mean, hey, it's a loading day.
Should've never came up and got in the flow. King Way, what I'm toting. Made slow dreams, ayy, maybe he would've beat it, but didn't know Jean Grey. Another protein. Lay so gang pray. When I finish, I get away in the old stingray. Homicidal, I ain't even gotta put it on, gotta run a Bible. Unless I wanna catch him in confession among disciples and lessen the vex and mess of oppression from his rival. They listen to Haji when they leader is spitting the file. They turn around and try to stiffen your body. Get in the kitchen, you're groggy. Spilling tea, never sipping your toddy. Smelling evil like I'm sniffing wasabi. I can't breathe. When I got the hammer, everybody gonna do whatever God commands you. They created God to scam your thought to damn you, making you the spot to land the propaganda. They thought the war was to hurt me and deface him. Never knew that my spirit is Murphy and Z Nation. Taking all of religion and serving them cremation. Break away from believing I'm curving a Freemason. Put it together, take a murky and we racing. The people are thinking that we certainly free base and dope.
What you gonna do and what you gonna do and what you gonna do is war. There's nowhere to hide. What you gonna do when your life's on the line is war. What you gonna do and what you gonna do and what you gonna do is war. There's nowhere to hide. Your life's on the line. What you gonna do is war. So I don't think you're ready for warfare. I don't think you're ready for warfare. I don't think you're ready for warfare. I don't think you're ready for warfare.
What's going on, everybody? Let's see here. Appreciate everybody stopped in. Little Me, Bambi, Ace, Rolling for Jesus. According to GP, expertise and legal, she can be held accountable for her action. She can't be held accountable. Yeah, I actually did a post about that, and yeah, that's not true at all. I mean, I know I found it on Google, but it's not even kind of true. Yeah, especially when you acknowledge it on the internet, like, oh, I can't get in trouble for this, blah 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 blah. I'm like, yeah, that's not how that works. But to each their own. What's up, Emperor Palantine? No. According to that here, content creators are responsible not only for their actions, but their chats as well, aka encouraging someone to attack others or held accountable. One of your chatters goes and, yeah, you don't like cause, you're saying stuff to encourage. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, all that's true. It's weird that I've been following along, but I haven't really done a stream about it in a couple days. But yeah, it's weird that me and Little Me and who else? Herman, Gonzo, Cursero are now all just as responsible for people unaliving themselves as Kiwi Farms. We all just get thrown into the same box, apparently. What up, Stella? Yeah, so we're gonna go over some of the recent videos. Yeah, ignorance of the law is not it's not going to save you in this situation. It's not really how that works. And they've been asking me to cover their content for a couple of days, so I got to cover it, of course. Let's see. I should probably go to JC's channel. JDC. What is it? God damn it! I can never find people's stuff when I actually go and look for it. And since I was playing a YouTube video before it started, now I gotta go over one of the older ones. Let's see. I could do just the Rocco one from last night, and that would cover. God, that would probably take me 6 hours. Jesus. JDC 4925. Yeah, share it out. Go sub up to JC's channel, and tell him Jacob Water sent you. Tell him we're trying to help him get subscribers. Because I feel like I've brought more people to their channel than they have, for the most part. I mean, it was their actions that did it, but I feel like that works. Because she was bullying her online. Wasn't there a mom who got charged for her daughter unaliving? Dude, I don't know if anybody's been following. It's like an older case, but it seemed to be revamped. Who's that lady that like killed her kids, and everybody like feels bad for her now, and also are blaming like the husband involved with it, It's insane to me. There's a bunch of crazy cases like that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll probably do. Gosh, God, there's so many good ones because I kind of want to go over the stuff that they were talking about where they for 3 days didn't think their video. I still don't know if they think their video got removed. And I do need to go over a lot of that stuff. Gosh. It could just be the. Gosh, where should we start? There's so many. This is too easy. All right. Let's start with Tisk 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 Jacob. Because I feel like that's the easiest one to start with here. All right. What up, Blue Eyed Diva? Good to see you. Did you get connected to my Discord? I know I shared it with you, but I didn't know if you were able to connect. Am I coming in okay? Everybody hear me okay? My fan's not too loud? Excuse me. There's good coffee. Gosh, the Servette thing is kind of funny too. I thought he was going to do something else when he ran off the internet and took a break or whatever. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the Scientology story is even better. Because, like, they'll watch this at some point. They're not going to believe anything. But it's funny because Servette messaged me outside of it and was like, hey, you know, I didn't have any involvement with this side. He goes, but you did start a war. Kendra Lucari. Girl did not die, but mom bullied for years online. Yeah, I don't know enough about all of those. But that's why I don't bully people online. That's why I don't. I try not to let bring other people's kids up into it. And that's God. The cope that's coming through GP and JC currently about they're not saying vulgar things and people could interpret it. Could have interpreted my video inappropriately. No, you guys interpreted my video inappropriately, not other people. My video's been up for 3 or 4 years, and yes, I do have copyright to that video. That's why it got taken off your channel. You guys weren't doing normal commentary. You guys were making sexual claims about a child. That's why that video is no longer on your channel. Like, it's not because you guys were doing great commentary and educational commentary that added to the video. Otherwise, YouTube wouldn't have let me take it down. It's not fair use to say that I was getting an erection with that child on camera or that I was doing sexual things to him because you guys don't know anything about martial arts. And she had the audacity to be like, yeah, I know fucking martial arts. I took Aikido. God, dude, so dumb. You are like the Steven Seagal of martial arts in the internet community. Jesus. Just another fake and a phony. Alright. Let's set up the playback speed because they like to hear themselves as chipmunks, they said. They said it's their favorite part of my videos. So I'm going to make sure to keep it normal. That way, you know, they don't get too much entertainment out of it. Normal people don't sexualize children. Pedos and chomos do. Yeah. Or, like, you also don't involve kids that have nothing to do with your beef with me. Like I said, I on their behalf, like, I hope that the parents involved don't press charges. Like I said, I don't want GP and JC off the internet. I just don't want them to do things that involve families and children and stuff like that. Like, that's their MO. They did it to Little Me's family. They did it to my family. They did it to Rocco's family. God, who else? Blue Eyed Diva's family. They just do this. And I say they just because now JC is taking on all of GP's shit. and because he wanted to, he signed up for it. But GP's honestly the one doing it. So, AKA creeps. Yeah. Only a creep puts sex and child in their brain. Us normal people don't. Yeah, well, and that's the craziest thing. They were like, oh, people could interpret grappling different than you. I don't even know what they're referring to when I said that I don't grapple with kids. Like, I don't compete against kids. Like, they wouldn't put me in a competition against kids. But yeah, like, all coaches are like adults. There's not a lot of kid coaches out there that are coaching other kids. And yeah, they said something about you can't like touch below the neck or something. Like, none of that makes any sense. Yeah, women train with men all the time because it gets them better at competition. That even the opposite sex thing makes no sense. I often train with people that weigh more than I do. I don't know if you guys saw that kid in the video. He was twice my size. Like, it wasn't actually she attacks families because she ruined hers. I never gave up my son because I couldn't handle his behavior or problems. That was the craziest thing, is it's actually the youngest son. So it's like, you not only have you raised other kids and supposedly did that successfully, but on the last one you just kind of give up. Like, that's fucking wild. Yeah, that was a wild thing to do. The between that and the faking cancer 3 times and the pretending you're a CNA, making up that whole story about saving somebody's life on the side of the road the other day. Who is she or he to tell strangers about their personal lives? Basically, and this is something that people like them do all the time. They usually reflect their own issues onto other people. Like, I think on the most recent one, they were talking about how I wasn't being a good Christian. But in all of their other live streams, they call me a Scientologist. It's so hard to understand. They don't, like I said, they don't really remember what they said in their last stream. And GP takes no responsibility for any of her altars. And that's what's crazy is Rocco's actually going down a different arc where he's telling people to take responsibility for said altars. And they just don't want to do that. And because she has whatever the new name for multiple personality disorder is, I think it's IDD is what she was claiming that it was. Yeah, just because you have that doesn't mean you can get out of crimes. You can't just go around commit crimes because you're a crazy person. That's not how that works. And I think there was also on the information I shared on it, there also isn't an exception for people with ADD or ADHD. That's just not how it works. My alters are all my name. I want you to know I'm calling you out. Otherwise, what's the point? Yeah. It's gosh, it's not even like fiction to, well, I mean, it's not even, they can't distinguish reality from you know, La La Land. They think La La Land and reality are interchangeable, and they also are under the impression that that they can have their own personal truths that are like outside of reality, and that just makes them true because they validate each other. It's been 60 days since I dropped a video on them, but they constantly talk about me. I think it's time to dust off the files. Dude, the way I was kind of surprised, but I knew you've probably been busy. But yeah, they are now back again talking about Little Me's family, saying that we're basically just as responsible for somebody involved with Kiwi Farms, because somebody unalived themselves. They were like, what if Jacob, if that was your daughter, or Little Me, if that was your daughter that did this? And I'm like, it's kind of a shitty comparison with you guys just being crazy on the internet and threatening other kids. And then when people call you out for it, you're like, hey, so let me put it this way, GP. What if somebody saw the video that you guys made that I had to get taken down? What if that kid was to unalive himself? God forbid anything like that would ever happen. But what if, because of the way that JC and GP talked about it, that caused a kid to unalive himself? Think about what you're saying. Like, what you're saying is complete and utter bullshit. and then you just reflect it on other people. You are doing that exact thing. Oh yeah, shout out. All right, dude, shout out to the Docket team, because we've almost got a Docket team at this point where people are just throwing up pictures and fucking making a bunch of AI generated stuff. It's actually really fun. And they're clipping things for me. And yeah, shout out to the Discord Docket team, because they've actually been producing a lot of very good content. Good to see you, Ariel. Shout out to the Pena perspective as well. All right, let's jump into some of this before I get lost in the sauce on the chat.
Hey guys, it is your gal GP and her guy JC.
Gotta jump right into it. Come on.
How is everyone out there? Yes.
Yep.
Tisk.
So what are we gonna jump into first on the tisk.
You keep fucking up.
That you do. And for what?
How did I fuck up this time, guys? Please explain to me my biggest fuck up and where we need to go from here. And guys, don't worry, I have to actually pause this a lot because I have to show them the difference between regular commentary. Oh yeah. Oh, about the Survivors Center. She's trying to blame this all on Gonzo now. It was a suggestion in your chat. You guys started collecting donations on it. Just because somebody says something in your chat doesn't mean if you go off and do it that you're not responsible for doing it. You guys are the ones taking in money, saying that you're saving survivors. It's not Gonzo taking in money. And then SurRap told her to use her Cash App. That's diabolical. I forgot that's another rant that she's been going on. She's now been blaming Gonzo for the Survivor Center. And yes, Survivor Center is spelled wrong in the ticker on the bottom. And what's the Survivor Center for? I don't know. I think that's a great question. I wonder if they did get donations, would they give them to people like Rocco, or like who gets said donations? Or does it go to them because they consider themselves victims of Montauk? Good luck proving any of this. If you guys collect any money, okay. And there's, God, dude, I can go on this rant for days, and I don't even have to play any of their content. So apparently you started a new eBay business. I'm gonna go ahead and put major money on the fact that you are not paying taxes on any of this money that you're taking in on your Cash App, whether it was for the Survivor Center, whether it was for these eBay purchases. I'm going to find the eBay account. If there's an eBay account out there that's selling shit, we will find it. We will make that a top priority to figure out what she's selling on the internet. And yeah. Yes. This is this new venture where she's finally taking in money for the household is also going to be good. It's called Playing Chess Games. They accuse people of bullying and cyberstalking, but it can't be cyberstalking if the party you accused is not making videos. Yeah, that too. And I also feel like the level of content that they put out compared to mine is kind of insane. Like if you guys do, let's say 16 live streams a week, let's say 2 a day, and maybe they're fucking, or well, it'd be more like 14, but about 14 live streams a day about me, or talk about me in 14 of your live streams, and I just use one live stream and I cut it into a bunch of shorts. Who do you think is putting out more content about the other person? Just because you guys don't make clips, like, that has nothing to do with it. But yeah, you guys are clearly the ones talking about me all day long. And but yeah, I do like the strategy of let them run their mouth for a little while and then jump back into the game of it. I looked for evidence to clear my name, but they erased most of my comments. Yeah, they tend to do that. You can't have hurricane survivors with SA survivors. And to be clear, they are the only survivors they know. Yeah, well, I mean, they believe Rocco this week. Who knows? Like, they said the whole book was made up. They said that he touched his kids. And this is the crazy thing. So, Rocco tried to justify it last night. And what's weird about it is Rocco was like, yeah, they were just going off of other people's videos. When Little Me came up there and had me bring him up there, and they said that I ambushed them, it was honestly just to separate, because you guys are watching all of Little Me's videos. So you guys decide, were you watching Little Me's videos and you're claiming that they're AI? Or did you get your source from somewhere else? Like, that part makes no sense either. They basically said, no, we don't watch. We got this information from outside of Little Me's videos. So who'd you get? She said she had personal information that she knew that Rocco was doing this to his kids. After claiming, when they were doing shows together, that that he was a great father and all of this other stuff. And then she had personal information that said it. And then I knew that that Little Me had released the fucking video where he did an interview with Kirsty Campbell, and he said he was talking about his book and what they did to children in Montauk and stuff, but he wasn't talking about his kids specifically. And Little Me brought that up when we all came on that live that they were having to try to clear all this up. And she goes, no, I'm not getting these videos from Little Me. She had another source apparently, but all of a sudden it's somebody else was making AI videos, and we're going to run with that narrative because Rocco said it. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. She had paperwork that he touched his kids. Yeah, she had a file on this motherfucker. This is what I mean. Like, they don't. I did the same to Rocco when he accused me of the same thing. Let them talk. Get to the evidence of them talking shit, and then boom, watch them run. It's coming soon, JC and Rocco. Total scam, GP. My lawyer said you are allowed to give your opinion, but you can't slander. Oh yeah, I don't actually slander people. I do call them out for their lies as much as possible, because there's a lot of contradictions in the things that they'll say from one live stream right into the next. The gum chop videos, $7 each. That's what's going out on eBay. That's fucking wild, dude. I don't know about all that. Or harass, but you are allowed to talk about your harasser as long as it's facts or your opinion. Yeah. And this is for educational purposes, to be honest. These people are predators. These people are absolute predators on the internet. And yeah, people need to be warned about them, because all they do is change up their story. They'll act like everybody else is doing this thing, but they're not doing this thing. It's fairly clear. All you have to do is watch their content for fucking 20 minutes. You'll see it. Yeah, and then now all of a sudden they're backing out of what that video with the kid in it had on it. And they're trying to claim that they didn't say anything sexual. It's just like, oh yeah, you guys are fucking lucky I fucking took down that video, because that was the most damning evidence you guys had against you. Besides the threat that you guys made against my family. That's why I put up the definition of a threat. A threat is also a what if. That's why I put that on my channel. Now you guys are convoluting that with the most recent thing that you guys did wrong with the kid and me in the gym, like when I was coaching. And yes, sparring is very similar to grappling. Like, when I'm training with people, I'm going at a different level. I'm matching whatever level that they're putting out in order to get them better at what they're doing. It's the exact same thing as sparring. And that's what you do for like wrestling, or like catch wrestling, or jiu-jitsu, or even judo. So I could go out and beat all of my students in fucking 3 seconds, but nobody would learn anything. That's also why I don't do that. Like, it makes no sense. Like, the theories that you guys come up with on how all of this works. I'm fairly certain they have to have clean hands when they go after somebody legally. You can't participate in the crime you're reporting. Yeah. And you also can't say, I can't be charged for crimes, and then go out and commit crimes. You can't say, I'm crazy, so I'm not allowed to get charged for crimes, and then, like, publicly acknowledge it, and then go out and commit crimes. That's not how it works. Because it's like somebody saying that they can just plead insanity after committing a crime, and then they're like, I won't go to jail. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. Especially when you're acknowledging it and you're using that as a scapegoat to get out of the situation. And why I put up both of those last posts on my channel. If you guys didn't get a chance to see those, I did Google them. I didn't go to Copilot, so I'll take my lashings for that. But who would pay to watch her? They're trying to stay relevant. Yeah, of course they're trying to stay relevant. And then, like I said, they also don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So relevance to them is they're trying to adjust things that are currently in their chat. They really don't know what to do when there's nobody in their chat. But they're trying to stay relevant with what the people are saying in the chat, and then also trying to cover up everything that I expose in my video. They don't address any of the things that I say. They pick something nonsensical to address, like a random story. So this is how this story started. And you guys might wonder if I'm a medical expert. I am not. I don't claim to be. But how this story started, and you'll know what story I'm talking about as we get into it. I was in high school wrestling. I've been in wrestling since I was like 3 or 4 years old. And my older brother was also on the wrestling team with me. We're about a year and so many months apart. And he was wrestling with somebody at wrestling practice, and his knee smashed his opponent Seaver's testicle. And Seaver described it to me as it was almost like it unraveled. And there's also like this thing where it gets like tangled or something like that. That's also possible. I don't really know much. Like I said, I don't know much about it. I was a 16, 17-year-old getting told this story by an upperclassman. And he had to wear diapers for like 2 weeks to support said testicle. And like I said, I was just describing a story that happened to a buddy. I really don't know that much about testicles. I'm glad you guys educated me further, I guess. Like I said, I really don't know. I don't study testicles. That's not really my thing. But I'm glad Copilot was able to study you guys up on testicles. If anything, you guys got some real knowledge out of it. That's the new trend too. If you don't like something, it's AI. Yeah, that's a fucking cop-out answer that everybody gives. She said she had paperwork. He touched his kids. No, I didn't get it. Can I drop my... Yeah, don't drop it in here. Don't drop it in here. And probably go delete, or I'll go delete your comment. I have your Discord. It's on my comments. But, yeah, don't share them on here in the chat. Fucking GP and JC will try to join your Discord or something. You don't want that. Because I use a narrator to tell my stories. Is that true? I think they told Rocco all the vids where they talked about what he did to his kids was clipped in AI. Yeah, no, you just go watch their live streams. I can pull them up. Like, it's so crazy. In my opinion, they are creeps and potential chomos. No, I think they're predators, and I think they've demonstrated that with the way that they've made threats on my family, and then also put sexualized a child from my gym, and then I'll also probably put that kid at risk by sharing that stuff on their channel when they don't have the copyright to it. They didn't add anything educational to it on a fair use side, and so I had YouTube take it down. Like I'm cool with people using my content. Probably don't use my content with minors in it and then try to sexualize it. But anybody's allowed to use my content. I've told people this as long as I've been online. Like I don't care. Like that's why I do content. It's the same reason I don't try to get paid for fucking YouTube. You think their behavior screams chomo? I saw them. Very dangerous words. I only use them when I know for a fact or I have suspicion. Yeah, I don't use pedo. I use predator more than anything. Like I think they're dangerous to others. And it's not because I'm scared of them. It's because I'm scared of what they would do to somebody that's more at risk. Like you can look at the way they try to take advantage of disabled people and then blame that on me. It's quite obvious. They try to manipulate people. That's why they try to talk to like Noel's father, and it's why they were trying to tell Billy Sellers he wasn't allowed to go other places. I straight up told Billy, you can go wherever you want. I've said the same thing to Jake Hudson. You guys can go wherever you want. I'm not going to tell you who you can be friends with. I was like, and Noel and Jake Hudson get mad at me every other day. But Jake Hudson, like, one day he'll just wake up and be like, fuck you, Jacob Waters. You piece of shit, nothing. That's just Jake. And you either learn that about Jake or you don't. Like, I don't make people pick sides. That's the craziest shit. And then that's what they used to yell at me for. They were like, Jacob makes people pick sides. No, I have gotten more viewers over to your channel recently than anybody that you're talking to. I mean, maybe Rocco. Rocco probably brings some attention for sure. They also cherry pick stuff they believe makes them look good, but they fail half the time. Yeah, that's very true. There's a small chance I would have said use Cash App, but zero chance I said Survivor Center and spelled it wrong. No, yeah, the Survivor Center part, that they spelled it wrong, but there was a suggestion in the chat, and I don't know who told her to use her Cash App, but the suggestion for the Survivor Center was from one of you guys. I don't remember who, but regardless, she's the one who went and operated it. Just because somebody tells you to do something on the internet doesn't mean you should go do it. That's still on her. For anyone thinking my video on Rocco saying he touched his kids is AI, this is the full live stream. Yep, that's the video saying he touched kids. Yes, sorry, not touched his kids, touched kids. And he talked about it when he was in the underground, and he was talking about it with Christy Campbell. And I've done interviews with Christy. Like I said, I think Christy Campbell is a nice person, and I think she's trying to help people. But perpetuating this delusion, I think, is bad with somebody like Rocco. And it's the same thing that GP's doing with JC. Regardless of if you guys, like, and this is what I was talking about. Rocco tried to claim the other night that that he wasn't feeding JP or JC stories, and that he never isolated them from the rest of the SSP community. He did. When GP came over to my channel to apologize to Little Me and get out of the drama, and she was going to start doing local stuff on her channel, what happened was she came on, and JC was in the chat, and I was talking to JC in the chat, and I even asked him in the microwave interview if he go back and watch the microwave interview, actually that the microwave episode that actually talks about it in there. JC says specifically that I was like, oh, have you ever talked to Arkeem Ra? Have you ever talked to, like, Penny Bradley? Have you ever talked to any of these other people? And he straight up told me that Rocco disencouraged him to talking to these other people. And Rocco can say he wasn't isolating them and they weren't all in communications. Somebody else might have connected them. But that's not the same thing as you were isolating these people and not letting them talk to other people in the SSP community, specifically people that I've done interviews with. And you were saying that you didn't think they should talk to them. That's exactly what I was talking about when I said you isolated them, like, doing that. Like, it was quite obvious. And for you guys to both deny it is just crazy to me. In the full live, he said he hurt kids. Yeah. And I hurt kids. And I hurt kids. And I hurt. Yeah, all Little Me did is repeat it 3 times on his own words, and then just slowed it down so everybody could hear what he was saying. If she is, then she shouldn't be on YouTube around dangerous people. Oh yeah, for the most part, she knows what she's doing, and Noelle puts herself in troll communities and definitely brings the drama to herself for the most part. What up, David? Good to see you. She started the center thing right after Lou was on, like July 7th. It's diabolical that they brought up Lou the other day, and they were talking about his paranormal experience. If you go back and watch when fucking Lou came on and was trying to tell them about it, they were trying to implant that he was fucking from Montauk or some shit. And they were trying to, this is why I was saying you guys shouldn't lead who you're talking to. You guys do this bad. Like, I pick up on this stuff all the time because I watch the way that people interview other people. It's very obvious when you're leading somebody and trying to get them involved in your shit. He clearly had a paranormal experience with like abduction and stuff like that, but it had nothing to do with being in the underground with Preston Nichols. And gosh, I gotta jump into some of this. Sorry, I'm just gonna ramble for fucking 2 hours.
See, there were certain things that were caught, that were
What'd you
patterns
catch?
of thought connected and scrutinized, and therefore, verified and all that. And yet, you continuously seem to attempt to make a mockery and make amicable.
Nothing's been verified from you guys. Nothing. If anything, there's a lot more questions with the things you guys put forward. If you gave her underwear as a child and she saved it, and she still has said underwear from when you guys were a child, I have a lot more questions. I don't want to see her underwear. She was like, Jacob, I'm not going to show you my undergarments. I don't want to see your undergarments, lady. I don't want to see any of your private stuff. That's fucking weird. And like the way you guys talk about my penis and shit all the time, also a little weird. But nobody wants to see your undergarments. The fact is why would this 50-plus-year-old lady have underwear that some fucking guy gave her when she was 14 years old? Who saves old underwear? It probably doesn't fit you anymore. Like, there's absolutely no reason to have said underwear. It would have deteriorated, having a bunch of holes in it. She would have sold it for something. Like, she would have handed it down like a family fucking heirloom or something. But no, she would not have had underwear from when she was a child that proves that she was in the underground. Or a bracelet that she got from fucking some flea market. Or a top that she got from fucking Target or whatever the fuck. There was some like swimsuit top that apparently was also connecting all of these things. That's the proof that you guys have presented, besides Rocco, who is now kind of vouching for you guys. And this is after both Rocco and JC and GP both denied knowing each other. Like in the La La Land side. They both were against each other fucking a month ago.
Picture everything you're doing so far, as thus far. And again, we continue.
Oh, yes. And in case anybody's wondering, yes, I did call them retarded. Probably more than 3 times in Discord. Ask them when I did it. It was right after I saw them release that sexual content about a child in my gym. And yes, I straight up called them retarded in Discord several times. Because I thought they made a very stupid decision. And no, I don't feel bad about it at all. I'm happy to call you retarded if you guys are sexualizing a minor on YouTube. That's a retarded action, and you should probably not do that. And yes, I would say it again to you. If you guys think it's okay to sexualize minors that have nothing to do with fucking what's going on with you guys, and you're okay with that, my direct response is you're a little retarded. A little retarded. Joe Rogan, I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm slightly retarded. Great Alex Jones clip, by the way.
To seem to be able to prove our points against you, Jacob, as a very delusional person.
Somebody.
Yes, I am the delusional one. Jesus Christ. I was talking haunted locations with them and told her to do a show at Waverly. From that, I agreed to meet them in Kentucky to go to their content creator meetup. Yeah, it sounds like the whole thing's getting canceled because I think they either didn't get enough people to join, or, well, actually, they pretty much excommunicated everybody that was in their fucking, in their inner circle. Like, it sounds like Chris isn't going. It sounds like Gonzo isn't going. And it sucks because I would have picked up Gonzo and we could have all gone together and made a fucking trip out of it. I was down. The swimsuit I found on Temu when I searched the pic of it, the thing did not come out until 2024. Yeah. And I know she shops on Temu because I actually am the one that got her hooked on Temu stuff. She started playing those video games that give you free shit. I was supposed to give her have a little projector in a box that I got from Temu for free. And I was going to give it to her because she wanted to play videos on the side of her house when she was living with David. Which, also I'm working on setting up an interview with David. Because I don't like the fact that she was lying on David. It said they never dated and stuff like that. I just recently released a short video. It's probably like an hour or something like that, where she's on with Simon. And Simon specifically asks her if she's single. And this is just something Simon likes to do. He likes to talk about relationships and shit like that because he has this like hatred for women and marriage. And then David spoke up and said, yeah, we're together. And then she also said, yeah, we're together. So I know the whole thing was a lie. And then all of a sudden she starts like bringing people over in the middle of the night. And she tried to act like she was offended that David told her, hey, don't bring people over to my house in the middle of the night when you work for me and we're dating. Probably don't bring other people over in the middle of the night. Just, a courtesy of living in my home. But, and, the fact that you guys were dating at the time. And she used the same line, I'm happier now than I've ever been. Like, she says this with everybody she's with. And like I said before, I think David's actually one of the most normal people that she's ever actually had an encounter with. He's a veteran. He seemed like a nice guy. Had a good historical knowledge, and he was funny. He wasn't just like all of the other creeps that she's lived with that are all. These are all bad people that she used to live with in Virginia, because a lot of them got taken away. A lot of them got arrested for really horrible things, usually involving kids, and she was just in a house of them. Like, she picks some fucking winners, and JC is just the newest one to add to the list. They now think of themselves as special needs people. Yeah, it's because they're using now. JC, pay attention to this. Now GP is now using disability as a crutch. When you say things like, I can't be charged with crimes because I have disabilities, that's using disability as a crutch specifically. Like I said, JC, I think you've tightened it up a little bit. You still talk about disassociation and autism a lot, but there's nothing wrong with talking about it, but don't try to make yourself out to be a victim. GP is already saying, I'm a victim before I do anything crazy in the street. And then she went on to say something about if I get hurt in an alley or some shit. It was about as close to a threat as you could get. She was fucking borderlining on threat on that one. It wasn't as straight up as the one where she threatened my daughter and my significant other. Those ones were direct threats as well. Let's see.
It's very fucking delusional.
Somebody, if anything, you, Jacob, need to be mentored on legality of stuff, because you've come across some.
No. You guys don't know what you're talking about. You guys don't know about laws. You guys don't know about medicine like you claim. Like, all I'm doing is pointing out all of the obvious things that come from your guys' streams. It takes me like seconds out of the day. The only thing is, like, covering these videos takes me so long because there are so many lives that you guys do. And you guys have 6 live streams out in just the period that it takes me to do fucking one covering your guys' content. Because I have a real life. I'm not just sitting in the basement huffing cat farts and smoking cigars. Shout out to the thumbnail creators with the huffing cat farts and smoking megars in the basement on bunk beds. I'm not sure which one was on the thumbnail, but it was quite obvious. But they're making fake reports on everyone here. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be that much of a problem. They can't figure out anything. They think they talk to Elon Musk, so like they're at a level of delusion that is kind of unfathomable to the average person. Like that you that you lived in the underground. You're now friends with Elon Musk. Elon Musk is watching your chat and works for DHS, and like all of it's just crazy. Like there's not a single thing that they say where I can follow it enough to be like, oh, I see where you're going here. And then every once in a while, GC will go on these rants where he just makes no sense for a period of time. I troll Elon Musk. I bet he doesn't see your comments either. Been doing it for about 7 years.
very interesting things. And a big shout out to YouTube, big shout out to all the other said platforms, and
Agreed. Shout out to YouTube for keeping an eye on this fucking nasty content. It took you guys 3 days to take it down, but luckily we got it taken down. Someone please send JC a copy of Black's Law book. It hurts my brain to listen to his legal rambling. That's very true. Listen to him talk about martial arts. That shit drives me up the wall. I could care less about their crazy fucking medical advice and shit like that and made up stories. When they started talking about mixed martial arts, like they knew what the fuck they were talking about. When he starts talking about dojos and shit and senseis, like that's when shit just gets wild to me. Oh god, fucking Aikido master over here.
A few informants in which we have discussed inside looks of things of how said wrestling things go. We will not say who they are to respect them. Let's just say that it should remain nameless. Apparently, a friend of ours talked to somebody who literally does this professionally for a living, and she advised a friend of ours that from the head above, it's fair game for grappling and wrestling.
That's not true. That's not true at all. Here's where you're getting close to just making a tad bit of sense, JC. So in Greco-Roman wrestling, specifically, not freestyle and not folk style wrestling, but in Greco-Roman wrestling specifically, you can't touch your opponent's legs because you would lose points. It's all upper body wrestling, but there's not a single other aspect of jiu-jitsu, of freestyle wrestling, Greco-Roman wrestling, or folk style wrestling where you would just avoid anything below the neck. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. There's not a single, I can't think of a single martial art that actually does that. But all of the grappling ones involve your legs. Yes, this is a normal thing. They might have told you that not a lot of people do ankle locks, like lower belts in jiu-jitsu. Don't do like ankle locks a lot, especially in like a practice scenario. But what you're saying makes absolutely no sense. There's not a single martial artist that would tell you that in any martial art. Maybe Aikido or Bullshido. Bullshido is also a funny one because that's what you guys are talking about is a lot of bullshit. It's not real. What you're saying is just not true. Unless you guys are like throwing fireballs and shit and fucking, you know, balancing cheese and shit, like none of it makes sense. Why you would not touch your opponent besides like the neck up? What is that? Like, explain that further. I talked to some lady, we're not going to say where she's from, and we're not going to say what she was involved in, but apparently she has experience in wrestling. Like, no, none of that makes any sense. And we're not talking about professional wrestling, where they're not actually doing anything. We're talking about actual, like, sports here. This is insane to me.
It is from the neck and below all the way down to the thighs off limits, Jacob. And usually when it comes to instructors, it's got to be...
Yeah, that's not true. And all instructors are adults. And, yeah, to teach people moves, sometimes I'll have somebody around my size to demonstrate the move on, and then sometimes I'll grapple with somebody that's like 315 pounds. I grappled with a fucking black belt the other day that was 315 pounds. I don't even have a belt. Like, I did okay against him. I did good. I just, and, gosh, these are the same people that, like, if they, like, landed a punch in practice, would, like, release the practice footage. It's crazy to me. None of this is even fathomable to me. At least, I don't know. In high school wrestling, my kid had to wrestle a girl because she was in his division. Yeah, they just recently added a girls' division. They had a girl in my state that made it to a girl in my state that made it to state finals, and she was in the top 4. That guy that got his testicle exploded or fucking smashed that I was talking about in the earlier story, he actually competed against this girl. I don't think I've ever wrestled a girl in competition, but yeah, in training it happens all the time. And women, like MMA fighters, train with men on a regular basis because it gets them more prepared to go against other women. Like, until they have separate divisions, men and women's sports was a regular thing. Women could sign up for men's sports, especially if there wasn't a women's division. Like, this is a regular occurrence that's happened all throughout history. Like, yes, we understand that men are often stronger than women and have a thicker bone density, and their muscle definition is a lot different and more developed than women. But that doesn't mean that they don't ever train or compete next to each other. It happens all the time in all kinds of sports. It's just all nonsense to me. Alplas think they can conjure truth just by speaking. Yeah, that's probably true. Pee-wee wrestling and those little girls were tough. Oh yeah. Pee-wee wrestling. When you're talking about pre like middle school and stuff like that, most of the time the girls are more advanced than the guys, because usually girls go through puberty a lot faster than the boys do. Most of the time the boys are usually late, and it's usually around probably the age of, like, I don't know, 12 to 16, something like that for boys. But girls, it's usually a little bit earlier, and so they actually have a little bit of an advantage towards the boys in the earlier years. Like, this is what I mean. This is all just nonsense that you guys are spouting off. It's crazy that you guys think girls don't compete against guys. It's weird that you don't think that all coaches are fucking usually adults and have been through the sport before, and that's why they're teaching it to younger people. I volunteer because I want the gym to be successful. In order to start a gym, like, it takes a long time to get enough members that would actually pay for the building to be open. We started out with a weightlifting team, and we both split the cost of the gym. And so me and the gentleman that started the gym with me, we don't pay for the building or anything like that. Our job is specifically to teach martial arts and bring in clients and customers. One of the other coaches does private sessions. He's got students that are fucking kids too. I ran a kids class for fucking the first 2 years that we were open. I used to run a kids class Monday through Friday, and I taught wrestling and grappling. Half of our practice would have been like playing games, and then the other half would have been like going over moves and partnering kids up. But no, I wasn't going out and beating up kids. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. My daughter was wrestling boys in competition in the 7th grade. Yeah, like I said, this happens all of the time. Just to spout off this shit is just crazy to me. It just shows me that you guys, not only do you know nothing about Montauk, which you guys try to speak about, but anything you guys try to speak about martial arts, I'm going to start throwing it out the window because you make no sense. It's impossible to even prove what you're talking about. I felt bad for them. Little 4th graders losing to a girl. Well, at least at that age, like, it's not too much of an embarrassment. Once you start getting into high school, and it might be different nowadays, but once you start getting into high school, then it was a big thing for fucking boys' egos to have to go against a girl. And if you got beat up by a girl or lost to a girl, I remember we gave this kid shit on my wrestling team. His name was Rob, and he was one of the best wrestlers probably in our school. And yeah, he had to compete against a girl, and he lost because she was better than him. Or maybe he was in his own head about the fucking competition. I don't know. We were all in fucking middle school. Like, but yeah, this happens all the time. There's always girls competing against boys. And this is in most sports. And nowadays, we just fucking drop guys in girl sports and call it fair. Like, I'm cool with girls competing in guy sports. I'm not cool with guys competing in girl sports and the girls can't consent to it. That's kind of where I draw the line. But guys competing in girl sports is just insane. That's like me actually just going in and, like, beating up my students. That wouldn't make any sense. Like, if I actually competed against people that were unwilling participants, that's a silly thing. Like I said, none of it makes any sense. Were they also involved in MK Ultra and the JFK assassination? I mean, MK Ultra kind of falls under Montauk. They have an overlap. MK Ultra was, I think they were also using, if the stories of Montauk are true, then they were also using mind-altering substances to to do some of these things. There's you can actually check out, what is it, the Montauk Chronicles, and it sounded like when they were trying to break some of the psyche of the kids that they used in these programs, they were also giving them drugs and trying to use that to fracture the mind, kind of like you would to a soldier that you were trying to like break them down and rebuild them to the soldier that you wanted to. That's usually the references that you get in like the SSP type community. Is you'll get very soldier like similar comparisons mixed with like LSD and other hallucinogens that were used at the time. Because and that's pretty much publicly known, is the government was actually trying to figure out the story of how like they could turn this into a truth serum, because they knew during I want to say World War II or a little prior to World War II that other people were using these drugs and trying to come up with like a truth serum where they could get the truth out of people.
Of the same gender. There cannot be any difference of gender there. And as far as actual legality to go, a one-time consenting form for minors is all that's needed for media.
Oh, remember.
Yeah, and the consent form was for us, the people that owned the copyright, to release a footage of the minors training in our gym. That's what our social media contract was. It wasn't for you guys to grab the video and sexualize it. That's why you guys no longer have the video. And somebody let me know, because I haven't really checked, if they still have that video up on Facebook, because they've been streaming to Facebook as well. I'm definitely going to have to get that removed too, because Facebook will remove it a lot faster than YouTube did. I just don't know if they still have it up there. But I know I got it removed off of both of their YouTube channels.
He's the same exact person. Also advised
You also stated
that once signed, always signed for law until retracted.
You stated that any video can be used, even though it's copyrighted. Can be.
Yeah, I was saying any of my videos, you guys are more than welcome to use. But you guys don't have permission to talk sexually about a minor from my gym. That's not the same thing, GP. Once again, when you guys made that video, that's why I called you retarded. When you sexualize children that have nothing to do with your craziness, and you guys don't know anything about martial arts, that's when I'm going to come out and say, hey, you're acting retarded. Be very clear about that. That's why I use that word. I don't even use that word that often. Most of the time when I use the word retarded, I'm not talking about somebody with disabilities. I'm usually talking about somebody that has a fully capable brain and chooses not to use it. Because you guys seem to know what's bad to do around children and what's acceptable to do around children. JC, you talking about me getting an erection in that video, and then you guys talking about me wrapping my legs around a child in a sexual way, that's sexualizing a child. When you guys say somebody could interpret it wrong, you guys are the ones that interpreted it wrong. You guys weren't adding commentary or anything educational to that video. Everybody that watched your guys' video and the commentary you added to it are now fucking dumber for watching it. There is no, you made it as an example to teach people. That's not the same thing. That's not how fair use covers this stuff.
Used
on YouTube
for critiquing
or a later view
Yeah, it's not critiquing when you say you were touching that child and you clearly weren't. When you guys are training at a gym and fucking clearly doing a sport, and you guys just say, no, it was sexual and we were doing this and that, that's you guys not adding anything to the content, actually making it worse and making it harmful towards that child. That's why I said the parents of said child now have your guys' info, because they deserve it. They need to know who the fuck was out there talking shit about their kid and trying to say that their coach was sexualizing them. The kid's been a student at my gym for like 2 to 3 years, something like that. And he wouldn't come to my gym if his parents thought that. His parents are the ones that had to sign the media release form, and they didn't sign it so that you could release bad shit about their kid. You fucking dingus. Jesus. Yeah, this is what I mean. They're just a couple fry short. They're They're just the toy. I was gonna say they're a couple fries short of a Happy Meal. You guys are just the toy. You guys don't have the whole Happy Meal is fucking gone. There's just a toy in a box. Maybe just in a random plastic bag from a store down the street. You guys are lacking the whole Happy Meal.
Reviewing.
And now,
remember that, Jacob?
And now
Just
you think, just what happened to that, dude? What happened to that? See, I'm gonna throw.
You guys are what happened to that. You guys sexualized a minor from my gym. You guys aren't. You guys. There is no fucking point of even saying this. You guys are just gonna scroll past this like you didn't fucking hear me say this. That's why I was trying to go over it so often. But I was in MK Ultra, but we shouldn't talk about that here. Shout out to the smoke detector's missing battery. Yeah. Storm in the Woods, good to have you. The battery in Rocco's smoke detector has a recording device in it. Don't tell him. Oh my god. That is a crazy arc to start because that could be deadly. That could be could you imagine him just like fucking punching holes in walls thinking that there was wires in the building? That is so good. That is so good. Gonzo, don't spoil the plot. Wait, what happened? Oh, yeah. My bad. They are the milk that comes with the Happy Meal. It is just, like I said, they are long past fucking regular cows. They're fucking up there with horror cows. And I promise you guys, I'm working on some new things right now. The milking is coming. This is really good. What we have set up here, and what's going to be happening here in the future, because I have to make this happen. I have to make this happen, and don't worry, it's going to be good. Everybody will get filled in shortly, but if you think you're friends with Elon Musk, I'm pretty sure any famous person would be able to trick you in that same way. That's what I was actually just checking, because we have some new stuff coming out. Sound experiments have been in action for a while. Wait till we shut it off. The battery's gonna die at some point. Like, I get it, but
it's not really so much as that you feel whoops on. It's more so the fact that you're not getting your beloved apology.
No, this isn't. Once again, JC, this isn't about an apology. I didn't think I was ever going to get an apology from you guys. Just like I was ready to continue this until we got an apology, just because this is just easy content to make. But once again, it was when you guys sexualized a minor on your channel from my gym that had nothing to do with you guys. You guys claim to be survivors, and you're making other victims in the process of doing it that don't even know who you are, by the way. Like, it's crazy that you would bring up a random child that had nothing to do with it. Like, it would make more sense for you to talk shit about my family. Like, for a while they're really upset because my girlfriend peeked in the door and said, yeah, the codes. And they were like, yeah, she's a co-conspirator too because she knew about the codes. That would make more sense to go after somebody like that than it would to grab some random kid off the internet that was off of my channel from a video that's probably 2 to 3 years old and being like, yeah, we should probably sexualize this child. That's what a survivor would do in this scenario. And we were just doing a what if. What if somebody else stumbled across this content and took it really horribly? Nobody else came across that content besides you and took it really horribly and then said horrible things about it. You guys are the only ones to do it. Trust me, I've been told my whole life, like I said, I've been wrestling since I was 3 or 4 years old. People call me gay all of the time when I was younger. We wore leotards and we rolled around with guys. I had made this joke to you, GP, several times. I would probably lose my sanity if I couldn't get sweaty and roll around with guys at least 3 times a week. I'm okay with that side of it. As soon as you guys start involving minors and making it sexual, that's when you've crossed a line. Hence why I called you retarded in Discord. And for fuck's sake, GP, please teach your man how to properly talk crap? No. He's doing great. Let him keep doing whatever the fuck he's doing. Because she's just gonna go, does that make any sense, dear? Uh-huh. Yep. You got that right. Just let them. That dynamic is perfect. He doesn't even know what he's saying half the time, and she definitely doesn't. That's why she just says one of those 3 phrases to answer it. The ceiling pigeon at Rocco's house are activated. Whoa. Yeah.
And that's what I'm going to throw out there. 'Cause I guarantee you, if things were actually the way that they're said that they're being, there'd be a...
What happened?
And yeah.
And I forgot what I was
the things
talking
that
about.
you say are there. They don't exist the way you say they do.
What things?
Keep in mind, we talked to a very close friend who actually has a friend, a pro wrestler, pro grappler. And it's actually female. I'm not going to name names.
A pro wrestler or a pro grappler is not even a real thing at this point. They're like, okay, so in the Olympics, I'll teach you guys a little bit about wrestling because you guys know absolutely nothing about wrestling. There's only 2 styles of wrestling that are in the Olympics. It's freestyle and Greco-Roman wrestling. Wrestling is the oldest sport in the world, by the way. At least the oldest one that people can point to as an organized sport. Where the hell old Rocco Blacco been at? Oh, he's hanging out with these 2 right now, and they're co-conspirators. These 2 people basically said that Rocco they had proof, they had paperwork that Rocco was touching his daughter, and then now they're all best friends again, and now the paperwork that they had was AI. And Rocco didn't touch his daughter anymore. And this is all after GP and JC used to do a regular show with Rocco. And that was, oh yeah, God. It's hard to keep up with all this stuff, Storming, because it's such a convoluted history. I wish the 3 of them would go on panel and apologize to Noel together. Could you guys do that? You guys bring up Noel all the fucking time. Could we get Dylan, JC, and GP to all go on camera and fucking apologize to Noel for when you guys brought her up on your channel when I told you to fuck not to, and she got nervous and started laughing at some of the stuff that Rocco was saying, and he started yelling at her, and then GP and JC doubled down on what the fuck he was saying and told her that she was acting inappropriate, and now you crazy fucks are out here trying to pretend that you understand autism? The hell are we talking about right now? And you guys are all friends again. Yeah, the one that are accusing him of touching his kids, the ones that went after fucking Little Me's family, went after my family, went after fucking Blue Eyed Diva's family. God, all of it's so crazy. The slow lady. Yeah, the slow lady. Yep, exactly. You got that right, Belch. Exactly. That's exactly how they do it. Hold on, I'll bring you right up. What's going on?
What's up, Jake?
Not a lot. And how you been?
Good. I figured I'd jump up here and put some 2 cents into this.
My co-conspirator himself has finally made an appearance. We've been working together for years, and it's finally coming to light.
These 2 are fucking idiots. I heard them talking about the wrestling and them training in martial arts.
No, she did. Yeah, she did Aikido and he did judo or something. Aikido is fucking crazy in itself. She's basically saying that Steven Seagal's a real martial artist, and I don't know. All of it's crazy to me.
Have you seen that dude run? He is not a real martial artist.
I have not seen him run at all, but I assume that would be very entertaining to watch.
They don't understand, like, these old school martial arts like Aikido and karate. Yeah, there's good techniques in them. They teach you good fundamentals, but they don't work in real street fights. If you want to do a real street fight, you need to know wrestling, jiu-jitsu, kickboxing, boxing, especially jiu-jitsu and wrestling, because 80% of the fights that you have end up in the ground.
Yeah,
They're stupid.
That's very true. That's why I always tell people that boxing is such a hard sport to learn if you've never done it before, because it is an art form. Like, to be able to just do it with a certain set of punches, like it's almost impossible. And to keep a fight standing, like that's why I like MMA more, is because I'm like a mid-range striker, and then when somebody gets close to me, I can grapple. Like, I'm not trying to do some like Mike Tyson boxing in the pocket. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, I wouldn't do well at pocket boxing.
Not only that, but anybody can throw a punch, but not anybody can shoot. Not anybody knows how to put somebody in their guard. Not everybody knows how to choke out somebody from the guard. So, I mean, most of the time it's the boxing. Yeah, if you don't get that 1 or 2 punches in on me, you get with an arm distance, I'm shooting a double leg on you or a single leg.
And I didn't specify. So when they were talking smack about that video and they kept saying I was wrapping my legs around this child, that's what guard is, by the way, guys. That's exactly what guard is.
Those are the basic fundamentals of jiu-jitsu or even wrestling. When you're teaching wrestling, the first thing you're going to teach somebody is how to shoot and how to sprawl. And in jiu-jitsu, the same thing. You're going to teach somebody how to shoot, and then the person who's getting shot on, you're going to teach them how to sprawl, or you're going to teach them how to pull guard. And pulling guard is exactly what you did. You pulled guard, you wrap your legs around them, but that's also teaching the person who was in the top position. It teaches them, like you were showing them how to get out of the guard. You know what I mean? How to pass it.
He had to, because that's exactly what he had to do, is he had to learn how to pass guard. I know how to fucking do it. He was getting better at it. Like I said, he was a student at our gym and eventually joined the wrestling team. He had no wrestling experience prior to coming to our gym, and then ended up making varsity as a senior. And it was actually pretty cool. He actually got really better at the sport. But so this is how the scoring system works, comparing wrestling to like a takedown in wrestling is how you would score. You take somebody down and either get behind them or
take their back or escape.
And then in order to score in jiu-jitsu, you have to pass guard. Like, that's how you score in jiu-jitsu. A takedown is a little bit different in jiu-jitsu. That's why people would pull guard and wrap their legs. Like, it's crazy to me that they're trying to explain martial arts to me. But yeah, those are the first things I teach people, is like takedown defense, hand fighting, and takedowns. Like, those are the only three things that really matter.
and it's a little different in gi and no gi too. I mean, like you guys are doing no gi jiu-jitsu. Gi jiu-jitsu is they teach you how to use your clothes and use your collar and stuff like that. But this lady made a comment and said that she used to wrestle when she was in high school, and she said that the coach wouldn't put her with anybody else but the girls. Well, I have some news for you, lady. I don't know, like when you went to high school, but they didn't allow women into high school or collegiate wrestling until in the 1970s. They didn't actually start actual women's wrestling until the early 90s. I believe you were in high school in the 80s. So if you were wrestling in high school in the 80s, you were wrestling boys. Like even now, like when my daughter first started wrestling in 7th grade, we didn't have enough girls to actually start an actual girl team. So the 3 girls that were in there, my daughter was one of them and her 2 friends, they had to wrestle boys all the time. And
they just started, in the last 5 years, they just started an all-girls wrestling team at our local school. Yeah, they finally got the numbers for it.
Yeah, exactly. Here in California, the same thing. We worked hard with our 7th grade and our 8th grade girls to bring their friends in, so that way by the time they got to high school, they would have a full team. And we accomplished that. You know what I mean? In 7th and 8th grade, our girls had to go and they would have to wrestle boys. They just in their weight class, and it goes by weight class. GP. If you're a girl inside the class and there is no other girl your weight class, they're gonna put you with a boy that is your weight class, because that's what you wrestle. So if you're wrestling like 85 pound, 95, 100, 102, whatever it is, if there's not a girl in there to practice with, they might put you with somebody a weight class over. But 90% of the time, when you're trying to start a girls' class or a girls' team, it's just the way America is. I mean, society is. There's not going to be a lot of girls doing combat sports. Well, so you're going to get stuck with boys.
Good luck. And good luck trying to explain to them about like how often people have to wrestle up or out of their bracket because of just numbers. Like, good luck explaining that shit to them. But like, even if you're talking about like MMA, women train with men all of the time to make it easier against competing against women, because they know that a man was going to be tougher competition, and it would ready them a lot more than competing against just women. Like, women do this all the time, especially in like the UFC. They literally train with men or people that are larger than them. Like, if I wanted to get good at moving somebody around, I would train with somebody bigger than me, not somebody smaller than me. It wouldn't make any sense.
Exactly.
Like,
exactly.
All of it's just crazy. It's just crazy talk.
He is an idiot.
Yeah,
she needs to wrestle with the toothbrush and get in that tooth a little bit. That's what she needs to do instead of worry about what
I'm almost convinced that last tooth is like bolted in or something. Like if like maybe she got that one replaced when she was younger and it's just like an implant and it's just like screwed into there and it's like like how is that one holding on but none of the other ones did?
I have no idea.
I lost a tooth. I lost one tooth and she basically has the one tooth that I lost and it just stays there like forever. Like it's so crazy.
Look like a damn can opener.
Yeah, that's why when everybody's talking about gum jobs and stuff in my chat, I'm like, do you guys realize how painful that would be? Like, no way. Like, that thing would slice you up.
Yeah. You definitely get an infection from that.
Sorry, everybody that I'm missing in the chat. Yeah, that's where Rocco's been. They're on a new arc together that everybody hasn't been following this for a while. And so I'm assuming a little me will probably start jumping back into this stuff at some point. But yes, there is some, and now that Rocco's back on YouTube, there is some catching up to do. At the moment, I still think he's down for taking this fight on Cinco de Mayo. When he first came back onto GP's channel, he was still talking about it, like, Jacob, be at weight. And I actually was getting ready to take on a mixed martial arts fight, and so I had to cut a bunch of weight. I got down to like I was at like 150 range, so I can actually meet him at a lower weight, which I'm excited about because then he doesn't have to worry about gaining any weight.
He ain't gonna show up. We all know.
Dude, I know, but I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to make this fucking happen.
He is in full blown delusional Montauk SSP brain right now. He was telling them last night to not even go outside at nighttime. He was slobbering his words. He is an idiot. And for you to say...
It does sound like a pill thing, like you were saying. Oh, yes. It sounds like he's not seeing his family, and it sounds like he's taking pills.
He's definitely drinking again. You can tell the difference between regular Rocco and drinking Rocco, and the way he was slobbering his words. I mean, was it not the last live, but 2 lives ago when he was on their panel, he nodded off at the end. He's full on nodded off again. It was like the last 15 minutes, and they were talking, and they kept talking, and you hear, and then you hear them, they mute him, and then they're whispering in the background like they didn't mute themselves, they muted him, and he's asleep. Oh man, he fell asleep again. He must be passed out, and they end up stopping the live. He has not changed one bit.
Yeah. Well, that's the craziest thing is I was kind of thinking in the beginning that was a Rocco troll. Like he kept pulling himself off of the panel, and instead I got fucking blamed for it somehow, or you got blamed for it. Like that we were just taking him off the internet. Oh yeah, it's this box. It's this this modem box that I have here. It doesn't have to be hooked up to anything. I just point this little antenna wherever they're at. And apparently, it takes them off the internet. And
I was dying. I was laughing so hard whenever people started pointing that box on yours, and then they were live over on theirs, and that was them doing a skit, guys. I hope you know that. Like they skit out what they're gonna do, and they talk about what they're gonna do before they go live. So I will put every fucking dollar in my bank account that they talked about it before they went on with Rocco. And Rocco said that he was going to take himself off and put himself on to try to make their story look better, to make it look like we're doing something wrong. Because that's all they have is to make up shit, to make up stories. Especially when he was saying last night that everything that I put out is AI and fake, which is 100% bullshit. I have every single full entire live that any video that I've done, I can show you the full live to where he said these things. They're not AI. It's not made up.
Well, that's why it was so crazy about the thing with her talking about him touching his children.
Yeah, bullshit.
And I was like, wait a minute. We brought Little Me up there, and you said you didn't get this from Little Me. This wasn't from his video, so it couldn't have been AI. And that's when you said it was something about she had paperwork of it. She had pulled his record, and you were like, I've looked at his record. I didn't see this anywhere on it. If you have any proof of it, let us all fucking know. Like,
yeah, because you know me, Jacob. I'm not going to say anything unless I have a receipt or something to prove it, show it. And I'm not going to come on here like make shit up. Like he likes to say, I made up the stuff about him having HIV. I didn't make that up. I didn't call the gym. He thinks it's me that did it. I had nothing to do with that. Like people don't understand. Rocco has more trolls than just me, or the little family, or the outer people who mess with us. They have TOD and a lot of other people. I've seen a lot of other communities he's been a part of that come in and troll.
And he acknowledged that. He acknowledged that the other night when he was on. He was basically like, "Oh, you think that's Gonzo?" He goes, "But just because they come in with that account doesn't mean it's them. Like you guys are wanting to blame Jacob, or you're wanting to blame Gonzo or Little Me." He goes, "You don't know if it was them. You guys probably have 50 other trolls." He's starting to pick up on that. Like, oh, maybe it's not the person I think it is the whole fucking time. And I thought he was good. I thought he was going to say something when they were like, just because somebody says they're so-and-so doesn't mean it's that person. And they had just been talking about how they were talking to Elon Musk and that he had told them to fucking keep going. I'm like, do you guys really honestly think you're talking to Elon Musk? They think that that's the reason that they have fucking Starlink or something? God, dude, it's so crazy to me.
Whoever you are out there who hacked Elon Musk's account, you are in trouble. The DOJ is searching you up. They have your IP address, your license plate number, and your ID. You're in trouble.
Oh my God. Yeah, and how do you have all of these people's addresses and can't call anybody out? They got their phone numbers. They know what kind of car you drive. You guys know what kind of car I drive? But I have never entered a minivan as long as, like, I've been an adult. Like, I don't even own a minivan. They're convinced I drive a minivan for some reason. Like, could you imagine me pulling around a fucking, like, a bunch of fucking equipment for my landscaping company with a fucking minivan? I don't even think I can hitch up a minivan.
Hey, brother, out here in California, some of these migrants out here, they do have minivans, and they run around with stuff in the back of their car. They'll run around with minivan, have like 5 or 6 people in the van and a trailer pulling behind. It's crazy shit.
Gonzo, I picked up Gonzo and took him to the ICE facility with me in my minivan. We drove together in my minivan to the fucking ICE facility. I thought about actually doing a live stream that day, or just a short, where I literally turned around in the back of my fucking truck and just like, oh God, what happened to all of my rows of seats? And there's just like a bed from my truck. Like, they've seen me go live from my truck before. Like, God, I don't know. None of it. Like, there's not a single thing that they say that makes absolutely any sense. It's so lost.
What's funny about that too is last night they were saying, or they've been saying, that their super mod, or whoever the hell this fucking her other phone is, that they're grabbing IP addresses and they're searching up people. First off, I believe, don't quote me on this, but isn't it illegal to have an IP finder on YouTube, or to have an IP tracker?
I don't know.
But she said that anybody going in there, and then, okay, she said, you coming inside here with that, we're grabbing your IP address and we're following you. But then when Elon Musk came in there, and they said that somebody hacked his account, they said that his people are gonna grab that account. They're gonna get it. Well, if you're Supermod, it's already grabbing people's IPs. Why don't you just pass on that information?
Well, I think the DHS claim is because wasn't Elon Musk tasked to fucking do something for DHS? Like, wasn't that what he was doing? And I think they're trying to say that Elon Musk is their, like, one of them, because we were trying to establish who all these people were. Like, JC slips up and says that it's Rocco a couple times, and like, he says Overseer in that. JC's dad is one of them. I think whoever this Elon Musk character is one of them. And I think as long as him and Rocco have been friends again, because Rocco jumped into the chat under his YouTube account that has no fucking content on it, and I started tagging him in videos, and that's when he started getting mad, because GP and them were like, oh, stop bringing him into it. I was like, no, he needs to see this stuff. You guys are the same ones that were talking shit about his kids, and then he jumps on your guys' first live, and he goes, I can't have people talking about me hurting my kids.
Not
and making
only-
up lies. And I'm
not-
like, what?
Yeah, not only did she talk shit about his kids, saying that he touched his kids, which, like, I do not like this dude at all. He has talked shit about my children and my family, and I was up there defending him on this shit. But not only did he do that, they read that whole transcript that they got from top, and they were saying that it was the book, which it wasn't the book. We know it wasn't the book. They only had 85 pages. The book was like 90 pages. They didn't know that the books that they wrote were a part of a series that they did with Christy and a couple other people.
Well, it's mostly
but
Steve's shit that he was feeding into fucking ChatGPT.
Yeah, they would get, and I tried to tell them this. They would get on panel. I have all these lives. They would get on there and they would talk in the background. Like he would talk to Christy, which he said he would talk to Christy in the background and get sexual and stuff. And he had never felt more sexually connected to anybody in his life doing what he does. And then he comes out and says that she was a honeypot and she tricked him into saying this stuff. But now they're back friends again. But GP and JC were on this time. How many boots on the ground lives they do? Like 7 or 8 of them.
Oh,
and
quite a few. Yeah.
And each one of those, they were on there reading the transcripts, and they would say Rocco is a pedo, saying that Steve was a weirdo, that everything they said was made up, that nothing that was inside that those transcripts were true, which they're not. I mean, they're not true.
No.
They're just made up.
Well, and Rocco even tried to go out and say that they're all fiction at one point. He even was going with it that it was fiction, that it wasn't true. And what was it? There was this stream that you came on where GP had just left all of Rocco shit, and JC was in the chat, and GP was coming on to apologize to you. Mm-hmm. And remember, she like ran off in the middle of the fucking stream because you started calling her out on some bullshit. And that's when JC told me, because that was the first time he told me that he wasn't allowed to talk to these other people because Rocco wasn't allowing him to talk to other SSP people. And they also did it on the microwave stream. I was like, oh, I've done I told JC, I was like, I've done interviews with Arkeem Ra and so and Penny Bradley and these other people. And she was like, and he said, oh yeah, we weren't able to talk to those people. I was told not to talk to those people.
Yeah, because
if you ever listened to the recent stuff that Christy Campbell and Rocco did, they both claim that there was no women that were hurt by Preston Nichols. He was actually only interested in the boys. And so basically all of GP stuff that she talks about how Preston Nichols hurt them when they were younger, all of her testimony would be fake, according to the other people in the SSP community that are talking about Montauk stuff. It's even contradictory to everything that everybody's currently saying. Like
everything that they all say.
Yeah.
I know you fuck around with this stuff and you're interested in it, but you can go to you can pick anybody in the Montauk SSP community and go and listen to one of their lives, and then go to another live, and they always contradict what they say. It's like they're trying to outpace each other. I mean, like my famous one I've heard is the one where those two old, I forget the ladies' names. They were friends with that dude Chad, and you've done interviews.
Yeah. I can't remember her name. It's like a very Italian last name.
Yeah, the lady is from Arizona,
yeah.
and
all of a sudden my microphone wasn't working on that interview. It just sounded choppy as fuck. And it was probably the government trying to shut me down, or somebody had a box, But no, the new arc that I've been laughing about, and it kind of debunks what they're talking about as well, is they've been going at me because they think I'm a Scientologist. And because I've been doing interviews with people that were former Scientologists. I did one with a gentleman the other day, and he knows Vincent. Vincent is a former Scientologist.
Yeah,
he also goes by the author name Peter Moon. He wrote these books with Preston Nichols, and then they started this is how the whole fucking Montauk thing started. Was a former Scientologist and an autistic guy named Preston Nichols sat down together and started writing books about fucking the underground and all of this other stuff. And then Preston Nichols absorbed Al Bielek and Duncan Cameron into the thing. And these are like the OGs of Montauk. They have no idea who these people are. She says like Montauk was named Camp Hero in like the 90s or 2000s or something like that. It was named Camp Hero after Andrew Hero Jr. in 1943. Like, everything that she says is all just, like, crazy nonsense and doesn't fit anybody's, like, narrative inside of the SSP community or Montauk or any of it.
Even their own story. even their own stuff.
Yeah.
They say that they both met at a children's camp, and then they were shipped off from that camp down to
Children's
Florida,
Ranch.
and then up
Yeah.
and then up into Montauk. Well, first off, they didn't even know that Montauk was separate from New York City. I went in there and I said, "Oh, were you which facility were you at? Were you in the New York City Montauk?" And they're like, "Yeah, we're in that one." And right there, I was like, Montauk and New York City are two different things. Montauk is a part of New York, but it's not New York, the actual city. But they talk about that, like, where were your parents at? Like, I've been going in and asking questions about, okay, if you were 14, first off, that's not the case. Like, they're idiots. But
Is he really in his 20s? Is he really in his 20s?
He said it. I have a clip. Let me see if I can find the clip. He has a clip. I mean, I have a clip. Let me see if I can pull it up on my phone. But
okay.
Got so
but
much.
Yeah,
clip.
no, I didn't. I thought he was. I honestly thought he was in his 40s.
Well, I have a clip of him. I have a clip of him saying that he was 39 and she was 50. So that doesn't even, the age group doesn't match up. It's more of a 7-year difference. But he said the other night that he said, forward, I am a 20-year-old male. That's what he said. None of
it makes any sense. And Stormin, so the Montauk Monster apparently came off of Plum Island, and they call it the Montauk Monster. If you ask Rocco anything about Plum Island, he'll say that he had a cousin or something that worked on Plum Island. They do have a research center on Plum Island, but Montauk is separate from that. Montauk is a peninsula, and this is why I never wanted to tell GP that Montauk had ties to like Native Americans. That's why it's actually named that, and because then she would have said, because she's convinced she's like 95% of Native American and the other half is related to Hitler. And dude, just the shit that they come up with is so crazy. But no, Montauk wasn't an island. It was a peninsula, hence the lighthouse and all of the other stuff related to Montauk. His brain is in the teens. Yeah, I thought the when they were kids, it was separated by 7 and 14. But yeah, I'm gonna catch up the chat while he's looking for that in case he can find it. Couldn't stop thinking about the can opener comment. Check Discord. God, you guys made another picture. Shout out to the docket and Discord. That's fucking killing it. Junior high, one girl and girl 2. They didn't even have names. Yeah, it was just they didn't even name. Most of the wrestling coaches are so not used to having a girl on their team. Yeah, they would name them Girl 1 and Girl 2 sometimes. I've seen wrestling coaches do that. Yeah.
Okay, I got it, Jacob.
All right.
And you need to be worrying about. Okay? And I'm not threatening. I'm not doing anything such as that. You can comment all you like on all those shows and everything, and in order to appeal to whatever kid part of me you think there is, I'm a 20-something-year-old man, dude. Okay? So give it a fucking rest.
I mean, is he in his 20s or is he in his 40s? Like, how
if he is in his 20s, he looks old as fuck for his 20s.
Just the last couple months that they've been together. If you go back to Rocco's old ones on his Fowler Perspective channel and look when JC shows his face compared to now, holy shit. He looks like he's aged like 15 years.
I mean, I could see it. Could you imagine waking up next to GP every day on bunk beds in his dad's basement, fucking huffing cat farts and smoking cigars?
The sheets on that bunk bed, those things have got to be good.
Dude, that whole room. I think they have a single burner down there where she like cooks all the food. I'm pretty sure she's not allowed to cook in the kitchen unless she's cooking for everybody.
Oh, you can tell if you go back on her channel too. You can tell when they turn on the camera. They have like on the bottom part of the bunk and to the corner, they have like a little shelving unit like screwed up inside of the thing, and you can see their food products right there on the bed. They're not even lying.
Oh god!
They got their coffee and their little creamer and their stuff all in this little shelf that's underneath the top bunk.
Yeah, Jesus. Rolling for Jesus. I was guessing like mid 40s to late 40s. And I thought she was 50, and that's why I always put them, because I thought they were even saying when they were younger, when they were in the programs, that he was 7 and she was 14. That's why I always think it's so crazy that this 7-year-old bought this 14-year-old underwear, and she kept it all the way until they moved in together. Like, who saves the underwear for fucking 30 years? That's so crazy to me.
And how do they get onto a Disney cruise ship and get married? I mean, was your niece cooking on that cruise ship for you?
Right.
Was she the 5-star chef in there? Come on now.
Dude.
Come on.
And that's why I was wondering if the chef thing runs in the family. All of the things that she brags about fucking cooking, it's just add water to it. She's like making ramen. She's fucking making pancakes. Like, it's all she can just add water to. Fried bread.
She said the cook altar that she has is 100% Italian. She's been cussing you out in fucking Italian and shit. I fucking died. I am waiting for her to see that she's part of the mob like Rocco did. I'm waiting for it. So I can tie those videos together.
Well, and the whole thing that got that all started was I was saying that, oh, GP must not be able to cook because she had just came out and said it was her altar that does all of the cooking. Like, I wasn't saying that you don't know how to cook. You said that. You said that your altars are the ones that are doing this. And then she got super offended the other day. She was watching my video back when I was just going on and doing a stream. And she was like, fuck this shit, turn it off. She goes, fuck you, Jacob. Because I said that her altars do everything and she doesn't do anything. And that offended her so much. It's like, dude, you gave all your credit to your altars. What up, Senate? It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And it's hard to follow, I'm not going to lie. Especially because they're doing 3 or 4 streams every time I do one. And it's hard for me to keep up with how many they do. Especially because there's so much for me to say about it. I can't get... I'm probably 7 minutes through this at 2 times speed. Because everybody's been following it.
Is this the one from last night?
No, this is Tisk Jacob.
Oh, the one... You should watch the one from last night. It's real good.
The one from last night, I want to cover the Rocco part where he fucking goes full of Rocco for a little while and just starts fucking ranting. Oh, like, that shit was pretty good.
Even before that, but they started trying to insinuate that I was like a weirdo for covering they said redneck brawl, but that redneck rave stuff where those fucking stupid motherfuckers are running around showing kids rubber dildos and shit. And I made a video calling out the redneck rave. Like, what the fuck is this going on? These grown adults are out here running around pulling dildos and pulling their stuff out and showing their tits in front of children. Like, what the hell is going on here? This is not supposed to be happening around kids. You know what I mean? Like, these are 12, 13-year-old kids that they're doing this stuff in front of.
Yeah.
And they came out, like, trying to imply that I was a weirdo for covering that. Like, okay. So, okay, you guys want to push that level with me? That's what you really want to do. Because listen, I trolled many of people on here, and just like with Rocco, when he started accusing me of cyber stalking him and bullying him, I laid off. I laid off for 60 days, and every single time that he went live during that 60 days, he would talk shit about me and run his mouth and talk this talk that he was talking. And you guys did the same thing. I haven't made a video. I posted one thing in the 60 days on my Fowler Files account. Other than that, I've come in here and talked a little shit. I have not been on your channels. I've commented a couple times in there when Rocco was on panel, not going after you guys, just asking questions like, hey, didn't you just say Rocco touched this kid? Or didn't you say the Montauk stuff was fake? And you guys take that as me harassing you. That is not harassing. That is me going there asking questions. So now that you want to accuse me of cyber stalking and bullying, I have my evidence of you guys doing that to me for the past 60 days. I have that in the bag. I have you guys running around here acting like you are working for the federal government. I have it out of your own mouth, GP, that you said that you work for the federal government. I have you on film hitting JC. I have you on camera grabbing him by the nutsack. I have you on camera yelling at that child inside your house about the video games. I have you on panel acting like a CNA when you are not a CNA. I have videos of you faking cancer. I have all of these things. I have you actually right now today committing fraud. You are asking people to donate you money to a survivor center that doesn't even exist. You're out here playing off the backs of real people and real families who were affected by the real Montauk stuff and the drugging of people and the mind control stuff that they were doing to U.S. citizens and Canadian citizens and people around the world. The governments were actually doing these things, and their families are still suffering today. But you are looking for a grift, and you're grifting off these things, and you're committing a felony right now. So I'm going to tell you,
and that's her new thing, and she's trying to blame it on fucking Gonzo and other people in her chat for bringing it up, and it's just like, regardless, you're the one with your Cash App on it, and you're the one saying that you're collecting money for this. Gonzo isn't getting any money for a fucking Survivor Center that's spelled wrong in your chat. Like, that's you. Like, it's not anybody else. Oh, God.
So I'm going to tell you like this, GP and JC. You say you have my address, you have my IP number. I have nothing to hide. I'm an open book. I'm going to tell you like I told Rocco. If you think you have something on me, send them to my house because I have some things to show them. I have some things to show them, GP. And I guarantee you what I have and what I put together on you and the files I have of you are way more damning than any comment that I've done or any video that I've made on you. Because when I make videos, I just use your own words. And your own words are damning enough. Accusing people of being pedophiles for actually doing good things for children. What Jacob does and what coaches like that do is they teach little girls, they teach little boys how to fucking defend themselves. And that's not the biggest part of being a coach or being an adult in these gyms. It's teaching them self-respect and teaching them to respect others. And learning how to fight doesn't make you like a badass. It teaches you actually not to fight, and it gives you confidence to help people out. And that's what people like Jacob and things like I used to do. It does for these kids. It's helping these children. Most kids who go and train in gyms, most of those kids go off to be good students, good people in society. They don't sit in their father-in-law's basement yapping and taking advantage of handicapped people, which is what you're doing. You're a fucking piece of shit, GP. 100% piece of shit.
I also love to fucking comment on the fact that it's like, I do this as volunteer work seems to be an insult to them. It's just like, no, I'm not doing this for monetary gain. I literally do it because I want other people to have the tools that I got when I was younger. I don't do it for monetary gain, and they like, oh yeah, you can't even be a fucking a coach if you aren't getting paid.
That's bullshit.
What are you talking about? People volunteer their time for programs all of the time. You know how many volunteer programs that they have all over the world?
Yeah, exactly. And you don't even have to be certified. They do a background check, and then usually if you go to a certain school, it's easy. Like if you're getting new students, it's like a brown belt or a purple belt or a yellow belt showing the newcomers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I'm certified. I'm a certified coach, and I'm actually a certified coach in wrestling. And I had to do a background check and everything like that to make sure that I was safe to be around kids. That's just any time that you're working with the public and dealing with people. If you were a cashier at a store, you'd have to go through the same background check. Like, otherwise, if you have a bad one, they'd put you in the back of, like, you'd be a fucking chef or something behind the counter that wasn't encountering customers. Like, then they can have somebody with a bad record. Yeah, or CNA.
Or CNA.
Gosh.
Fake ass CNA. I would like to see her. My old lady was, when she got out of high school, she became a CNA. She doesn't do it anymore because she was tired of wiping asses. And that's basically what it is. You go and you flip them. You just do basic shit. But one of the requirements that she had to do is she had to get a balloon. She had to blow up a balloon and put shaving cream on it and use a straight razor to shave it. I mean, now they do regular razors, but I would like for her, if she says she's in a CNA, I would like for her to get on camera, get a balloon, put some shaving cream on that motherfucker, and get a straight razor and shave that balloon without popping it. Prove yourself, GP. Prove it.
I worked for the Department of Human Services for about 3 years. I took care of a couple that had cerebral palsy. The lady was nonverbal, and she couldn't walk, she couldn't move, and I was their full-time aide. And then her husband, he was in a wheelchair and he could talk, but I took care of these people nonstop. I had to do literally everything for them. She was still at an age where she was still like menstruating. I had to take care of all of this stuff solo by myself, paid for by the government. And like you're talking about, like minimum wage at best, because the government wasn't giving them very much money. But I have more experience taking care of others than she does with any type of CNA. It's actually
Well,
crazy.
that is what you're doing is basically CNA work. It just the caregivers, they go in, they cook for them, they'll do their laundry, fold their laundry, clean their house for them. You don't have to like do any.
Take them to a
shower.
I had to take them. I had to take them to appointments. Yeah, I had to handle the shower side for all of them. Yeah, all of that stuff. And actually, the reason I did it is because I had just had a daughter, and I wanted to be more comfortable in that type of situation where nothing would shock me as an adult. Like, and that's actually why I did it. And then when I first jumped into it, I was nervous, and I had somebody helping me through it. But yeah, it doesn't take much to get certified in doing that. It's crazy. Yeah, it's absolutely
and
crazy.
How can you try to get your CNA license and take care of people when you can't even take care of your own children, GP? I don't give a fuck. I'll say it.
She can't take care of herself.
I don't think you are a good mom. I don't think you were ever a good mom. And this is just my opinion. I believe you chose drugs and other men over your children. You get out here and you talk like you're this better parent than us, than Jacob or myself. When your fucking kids, I'm gonna say, they fucking hate you. You say they call you, oh, go get him, GP. Your kids really call you GP? Is that what they really call you, GP? Your niece gets on here and tells you, go get him, Aunt GP. You are fucking retarded. And I'm gonna say it, you are retarded. You need help. You need to get off whatever drugs you're doing, whatever you're sitting in that basement doing, you need to get off of them. You need to leave JC alone. You are fucking this kid up. And you need to go back to Pennsylvania where you're from with your fucking hillbilly family. That's where you need to go back to. Because what you're doing right now is fucking disgusting. You're a disgusting woman. I've heard you talk so much shit about me and about other people that are covering you when it's all projected. You don't even, like, you talk shit saying that Jacob's beating up his fucking wife and his kid. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
And then she was like, it's a what if. And I was like, do you understand what a threat is? It's specifically a what if. Like, what if I accused you of doing this? I'm like, dude, that's what a fucking threat is, you moron. If you're telling people that I'm hitting my family or abusing my family, that's a threat. Like, I don't know how to take that any more than that's exactly what a threat is. You just defined it.
Go ahead and accuse me of anything. I can show people where you aren't actually a bad parent. I have you on camera saying that you gave up your child because you couldn't take care of his behavior issues. Like you gave up your own child because to your sister-in-law and to your brother-in-law, or to your whatever you said it was. I believe you said your sister-in-law takes care of the kids. You gave. It was
your sister.
You gave up your own. Yeah, you gave up your own blood to them. Like how can you get out here and talk about anybody being a parent or anybody doing anything when you don't? You project your bad thoughts and what you've done in your mind to your children and how much you think of yourself as a bad mom. You're projecting that on other people. That's what
I can let, and I assume little me can do the exact same thing. I can let everybody know I've never given away any of my children because I couldn't handle it. Never. And I'm assuming you're in the same boat as me. Like, dude, the fact that a person like that is claiming that other people are bad parents is the craziest amount of projection that I've ever heard from somebody's mouth.
Disgusting. I'm gonna jump off here, Jake. I just wanted to get up here and talk a little shit and back you up a little bit on this teaching stuff and teaching kids. And
I appreciate it.
Don't let these fucking idiots fucking get you down about that shit because you're doing a good
thing.
thing.
No, I don't. And now that those videos are off, that's why I said it's kind of fair game again. And like I said, I got bigger plans. And as long as they keep it like fucking leaving minors out of it and leaving families out of it, then it's easy for me to not like worry about. Like, I wasn't worried about any of the other content we were doing because I didn't say anything crazy. They say things crazy on a regular basis.
Their own words. This is what. Listen, I know though people say that locals hate when you send people to their house or you do these off YouTube stuff. What these locals, and she is just in the same position as Rocco. What they hate the most is you playing them say something, and then you play another clip of them saying the total opposite, and that's what you've been doing. And that's why they've been going so hard at you, trying to say that you're getting a boner while teaching kids, why you're not supposed to be teaching kids, why they say that you hurt your wife or you hurt your fucking daughter. That's why they're saying these things, because they know they're wrong. And they're going to try to make up anything and everything they can to try to get you off of showing where they're lying and where they are taking advantage of people. So I say, fuck it, stick to it. Do what you do. When they say something wrong, drop because you know more about these idiots than I do. You've been around these people
Well, it's easy for me to debunk the like Montauk side because, like I said, I have more of an interest in that, and you're just like, no, this is just another crazy. I've seen 100 of you guys.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, you're doing the same thing to them as I do to Rocco. I know when Rocco says something like there's so much content I got coming on him just from that live last night. When he says something and I show him saying something totally different, that's why he puts all of his. I mean, I've never sent anybody to his house, and I will swear on a fucking Bible, I will go to court today. There is not one person that could show me where I've called his house, where I've sent anybody to his house, where I've talked to his wife or his mom. Any of that, any of the things that he accused me of. I did put out his address.
Well, and I can also vouch for you on this end is because he would always accuse you of bringing up fucking children and shit. And from the beginning, you told everybody leave his children out of it. Like they are just as much victims in this as everybody else. And that's the same shit I'm saying. Probably leave everybody's children and families out of this stuff, GP and JC and Rocco, and then there won't be as much fucking drama around you guys. But you guys are the ones that bring all this shit in.
And then what Rocco would bring up his own children first, and he'd say, oh, I love my children, I take care of my children. And then I would say, no, your children lived 100 yards from you and you never seen them in 6 months, and in that 6 months you were blaming me for you not seeing your children when he literally lived. Yeah. And then when we did the interview with his old lady, which he says that I reached out to his old lady, I did not. His old lady reached out to Buddy, his mom reached out to Buddy. And I've shown the videos 100 times. I can show where they've reached out. I can show the text messages where they reached out to us because, like Rocco's mom said, he calls her all the time for these things. And she said the last 7 years, now it's 9 years, 10 years now, that she's been away from him has been the most peaceful time in her life. Yeah. I didn't say that. I didn't. His own mom said that. You know what I mean? But just keep doing what you're doing, bro. Fuck these people. Do your thing. And I
appreciate coming up, man.
Don't let them get you down about this training shit because you're doing something good.
Oh yeah, no. Like I said, I was just happy that YouTube finally took care of the video. I was kind of pissed that YouTube let that video stay up for so long, but once that got taken care of, I'm good again.
I hope you guys react to this one too, GP. Please play it fast, play it slow, whatever you do. But please play this, and then I want you to point out where I'm wrong, so that way I can start dropping content and showing you where you guys are wrong. But peace out, Jake.
Later. Appreciate you stopping in. Alright, let me catch up the chat. Everybody's been fucking going nuts over here, and I didn't get to catch them all. Shout out to Public Enemy #1 stopping in. Boxing a lot different than street fighting. I hate gloves. Like gloves a little bit better, but I can't stand big gloves. Yeah, I wouldn't do gloves unless I had fucking fingers. Like, if I can't use my hands, I would never put on, like, boxing gloves make no fucking sense to me. Nacho, there was a girl on my stepkid's team, and she was a beast. Yeah, there's plenty of girls that are fucking, competing against boys. Like we were saying earlier, that's all just fucking nonsense. A nervous breakdown and getting called out, the way you talk to people are two different things. The fake Zanime taught Rocco a valuable lesson. Jesus Christ. I don't think it was Zanime. But then I was also, dude, and fucking Little Me can probably attest to this. I think the most famous person still to ever show up on Rocco's live stream was probably Ryan Upchurch. And I'm still convinced that was the real Ryan Upchurch. Couldn't stop thinking about the can opener comment. Check Discord. You guys have been messaging me. I missed a lot of stuff. Oh, we were talking about doxing and shit like that. She's been accusing me of like doxing her. They show their marriage certificate on the first video where Lou comes up. It's got her full name on it, the address that they're staying at, his full name on it, the witness that they had that had to sign it with them, and the township or whatever. It's all on there, and they left the video up. They basically doxed themselves. If you're wondering who Crystal Bushlow is, just look at the fucking the Cash App that she's got running at the bottom of her screen. She doxes herself. It's absolutely insane that she could accuse anybody else of doxing her. So I do, Stormin, I run a tree service, and I call it a landscaping company, but the majority of my work is probably tree service work. I also do patios, retaining walls, patio repair, basically anything in a yard besides building decks. I basically do all of that stuff. If you conjure the truth, it's automatically facts. His brain is in the teens. He said late 20s. GP is the Montauk Monster. Yeah, I don't remember when she washed up on shore, but it's very possible. Could identify her as that. I know another pretend sous chef named Martin Speaks. Wonder if those pretend Hells Angels know about their pretend involvement with the feds. Yeah, probably not. I'm pretty sure he's an honorary member of the Hells Angels or something, because his old lady used to fucking be with another guy that was a Hells Angel, so apparently she's a honeypot for the Hells Angels. I don't know how any of that works. None of it makes sense to me. GP's new line about being Freedom Ranch's head photographer is wild. Yeah. Most of those were drone shots. I don't... to believe that she actually was running a drone is also crazy. A lot of the women these days ain't doing momming right lately. Yeah. And then the weird encouragement. We were actually talking about that earlier. That lady that fucking killed 3 of her kids, and everybody's like praising her on the internet, talking about they feel bad for her and shit. It's like, how do you not feel bad for the 3 kids that she killed? Or why are you mad at her husband about fucking medication? The lady was on 13 medications and made some horrible decisions. In the way that laws are set up in the United States, women have to do something horrible to their kids before they could ever even risk losing custody, especially over the father. Even if they're married or on the birth certificate or anything like that, it's just been like that. I don't know, since a bunch of deadbeat dads in the 60s all left their kids behind. But I'm gonna actually take a quick bathroom break, and then I'll get back into it. We'll throw some music on, do the whole be right back thing, and then I don't know. You guys take a vote in the chat, and let me know if you guys want me to cover the most recent video that they did, because basically whatever I do on this live stream, it's going to be kind of longer, but whatever I do on this live stream, I'm going to end up turning right into clips, and then we'll leave this one live. So that was kind of the purpose of me covering a lot of the different content. Like I said, I've only made it 4 minutes and 45 seconds into this video, because there's just so much stuff I could rant about with these guys. But if you guys have a specific video you guys want me to jump to, let me know. And there's some of them that are on JC's channel that aren't on GP's channel. I already covered the stuff that they're doing on Twitch. It's not important. They're not saying anything of substance over there. But like I said, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab the restroom real quick.
Love the flow. 69. Now it's time for new, believable people, and we must do it. If we don't control insiders, this will be over and over. To lead by an any big fat love, find common ground to halt the spread of lies, and we must do it big fat love, find common ground to halt the spread of lies, and any America first, America first, non-fatal. We want to build a much better, believable people, and we must do it non-fatal. Communication very much higher. America first. To lead by an any insiders fighting for insiders. Time to stop. Insiders fighting for insiders. More of insiders fighting for insiders. Time to stop. Insiders fighting for insiders. America first. Love the flow. 69. Now it's time for new, believable people, and we must do it. If we don't control insiders. This will be over and over. To lead by an any big fat love, find common ground to halt the spread of lies, and we must do it big fat love, find common ground to halt the spread of lies, and any America first, America first, non-fatal. We want to build a much better, believable people, and we must do it non-fatal. Communication very much higher. America first. To lead by an any insiders fighting for insiders. Time to stop. Insiders fighting for insiders. More of insiders fighting for insiders. Time to stop. Insiders fighting for insiders. America first. Love the flow. Love the flow. Wake up, it's fly.
Reach the wizard.
It's fly. Wake up,
Reach the wizard.
it's fly. Wake up, it's fly.
Reach the wizard.
It's fly. Wake up,
Reach the wizard.
it's fly.
Subject for today.
I care. You know what I mean?
Subject for today. Subject for today.
All right. Sorry. Oh, I'm back. Back. Dude, I have no idea who you are, by the way. You gotta give me something back there. Sorry, Elmo. I have no idea. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you, big guy? Come on. With your bald head in the background. Does anybody know you? Okay. Well, you can sit back there, finger in your hand, and yeah, I'm probably not gonna let you up. Who the hell are you? But yeah, no, it wasn't just an open panel for random people to come up. Sorry. Go panel hop somewhere else. But so I switched the video, and I'm gonna cover the more recent video. Let's see. Why isn't it not on the screen? Boom. There it is. All right. Got that set up. Let's go. Skeletons Come Knocking. This one's got Little Me in it. Fucking me, Herman, Kirst, Gonzo, Kiwi Farms, Dylan Fowler. Yeah, we'll get into this one. Like I said, I wasn't gonna even make it through the other one.
Hey guys, it is your gal GP and her guy JC.
Hey guys,
We are over here on JC's channel. He is going to
shout out to
have a
JC.
special guest here tonight.
Does that mean
we are
that
just waiting
the
for
rest
that
is the guest is specifically for JC?
guest to come knocking? But like it says, Phase 6, guys, skeletons come knocking. When your past is coming to get you, Jacob Waters.
Yes. Good to see you back, Blue Eyed Diva. Nice to have you.
Hold on, baby.
Well. Jacob.
Yes. Feel free to talk about any skeletons that I have in my closet. Still waiting for you guys to release that arrest record with over 700 charges that I apparently have. Been waiting for that one for a while now. You guys just bring it up and there's fucking... I don't know. They're convinced I'm also not allowed in the state of Florida, or to live in the state of Florida. They did recently find out that my family lives in Clearwater, and that our place was given to us by Scientologists because, you know, I'm a Scientologist, apparently. Just saying, if GP has proof, I told her to open a Survivor Center Cash App. Show me, because I can't take you at your word for obviously... yeah, I mean, she doesn't have any proof of any of the things she says. Just like when she said that people were making fun of Billy Sellers in my chat. It's just not true. You heard I was in the shower? What's up? I did a lot. Wait, what? I heard you was in the shower. That's what's up. I did a lot of retaining walls and pavers jobs. They're good money. And tree removal too. Yeah, pavers. I mean, the worst part about doing patios is when people try to fucking skimp out on quality material. I would rather go through like a Unilock provider when it comes to doing pavers, because I don't like it when people just go to Menards and get the fucking generic ass bricks that they have over there that, like, when I'm setting them, they fucking want to chip and crack just from me hitting them with my rubber mallet. Like that shit drives me nuts. But yeah, no, there's definitely good money in it if you're in the right area for it, where people actually want to invest in it. But yeah, I also live in an area that it's got nice communities, and it's also got not so nice communities where people want a patio for a couple $100, and it's just not possible to do. There's a lot of jobs like that you just have to like walk away from. But tree service work is, oh my god, it's some of the easiest work. I would consider myself like a medium-sized landscaping company. Like price-wise, I'm pretty good. Fucking like I always tell people to get more estimates. That's just how it works with landscaping. You're gonna not just go with one company. So I'll give them the most expensive company that I know in the area, and then I'll give them the cheapest one in the area. And I usually fall somewhere in the middle, but you know, it's easy to figure out customers by that. But yeah, I would consider myself a medium-sized company. I don't have as much overhead because most of the equipment I use, I just rent. It's easy. We have a nice rental company out here where I can actually get quality equipment and not have to worry about maintaining it or anything like that, or storing it or anything like that, or winterizing any of the shit. It's easier just to rent it and put it into the bill. But 100% got to get to the rich folks, yeah. And they got mad at Billy for being in your last chat. Leave Billy alone. Yeah, exactly. Billy doesn't want to get involved in the drama. and you guys brought him up in it. I tagged Billy in that the other day because I knew you guys were trying to sweep him into the drama. Servap also didn't want Billy into the drama. You guys know your soldier or whatever the fuck that you guys call Servap? Fucking Servap also doesn't want Billy into the drama. So I tagged Billy to have a one-on-one with him. And then when we did that one-on-one, Noel joined me, Jake Hudson joined me, and Billy Sellers joined me. All three of these people that you say I take advantage of, all voluntarily jumped up onto my channel and were talking to me. This is what they do. Like, I just talk to people, and I don't let people bash disabled people in my chat for being disabled. That's crazy. But yeah, people will be held accountable. Like if I'm having a conversation with like Mud Rabbit and Noelle joins in and starts talking about relationship stuff with her, we're gonna treat her like everybody else. We're not gonna pick on her or something like that. But like if she says something that doesn't make a lot of sense, we'll ask her about it. Like that's half the problem. Is GP said something horrible about disabled people the other day, and she goes, people that like aren't well or something like that. I'm like, just because they're, you know, have a disability doesn't mean they're not well. Like, God, just her wording of things and the way she treats people is quite fucking obvious. Mason work is, you always end up digging more than you could think. I usually give them a low end and a cap point. Yeah, you have to. It's the same with doing any kind of demo. Because I also do demo stuff, like a lot of my subcontractor work, because I also do like home repair, and most of that stuff will go out into the city. So the demo work, I always tell people, you don't know what you're going to get into until you fucking, what's it called, go, whatever, dude. I always tell people, that you're not going to know what people are doing until, like, when you're doing demo work, you're not going to know that until you actually get into it and actually do the thing. Like, until I get behind somebody's walls, I don't know what the fuck's going to be back there or how much insulation I'm going to have to remove. Like, there's a lot of stuff you don't know until you actually get into it. But yeah. Cleveland, you're more than welcome to share my work afterwards, but you're not just going to restream this to your audience. Or you can fucking snipe it on your channel and do it there. You're the dumbass that fucking believes the shit that GP says. You fucking crazy fuck. You tagged me in some video saying that I was like going after Noel. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Okay, let's do it again. There you go. Congratulations, you just got banned, DJ Cleveland. You're not just gonna steal my work. You can go snipe it on your channel. I don't even care. People are allowed to use my content, but you're not going to come on here and simultaneously stream it like you had permission, you dumb fuck. Duh. Couple fried short of a Happy Meal, that one. And Billy has done here, was trying to keep the peace. Yeah, and Billy didn't want to be involved in the drama, and like, I don't blame him for not wanting to be involved inside of the drama. Billy's never been one to, you know, get involved with that stuff, but when GP and JC were up there lying to him, trying to say that I let people make fun of him in the chat and stuff like that, yeah, no, I don't like when that stuff happens.
You and all your little crony homeboys. Yeah, I'll even leave the creepy ass voice out of it too. But I reserve the right to them. I'm still vegetable ambassador with clarification together. Yeah, I get it. A little bit of dark humor. So, oh yeah, where was we? Oh yes.
Yeah, where were we?
Been reflecting a lot on things lately, and well, we're going to basically be doing the same thing that we've been doing, and as well as some other things we'll be.
What are we going to be doing?
And see where things go.
And it went off.
Yep.
Oh, Starman, I'm not trying to pick on him, but he was tagging me and shit the other day, trying to say he was going to beat my ass because he thinks I was picking on Noel. That's just, I don't know. There's certain levels of mental illness that when somebody comes to me and goes, I believe everything that GP and JC said, and Jacob, clearly you were doing these things, I gotta go, hey, what are we doing? And then he's just hopping in the background and trying to restream this to his audience. Because I noticed, because he had a little paperclip next to his name, and he was trying not to watch it on my channel. No, You can wait until I upload this video. You can download it or fucking restream it to your audience. I'm not going to I'm not going to give it to you that easily. It'll stay up. I'm not taking the video away. You're more than welcome to critique it all you'd like. But I've met DJ Cleveland before. He jumped into some of my my protest streams when I go around and like interview fucking crazy leftists on the street and crazy right-wing people on the street. So he's seen me before. We've met. I've seen him in Rocco's chats. Like I've encountered DJ Cleveland before. But yeah, no, I'm not just gonna produce content for you. You gotta add something to it, or you can upload it after I'm done with it. But you're not just gonna fucking come in here and do it like that, or snipe it on your channel right now. You can do that. That works too. Start it from the beginning. Don't miss anything.
You know, like some. Well.
Well.
Hold on just a second. There.
Oh.
How is everyone out there at the moment?
I'm doing pretty good, JC. This is the one where nobody really talks in the comment section, so it helps to fucking feed JC and talk back.
A bit later on. Hello, how you doing? Your infamously annoying Real Deal Survivor Network coming to you through a pain in the ass network through. Hey, truthers, that fuck you, Jacob. Keep on viewing.
What is that? What does that even mean, JC?
Hello, how you doing? Your infamously annoying Real Deal Survivor Network coming to you through a pain in the ass network through. Hey, truthers, that fuck you, Jacob. Keep on viewing. You might actually enjoy it. And this goes to you too, little meat. And
hey, dude. Okay, somebody tell me what he's saying here. Anybody know what he's saying?
Get into a little bit later on. Hello, how you doing?
Hello, how you doing?
Infamously annoying Real Deal Survivor Network coming to you.
So are they calling themselves infinitely annoying? I'm trying to break this down frame by frame and try to understand exactly what JC is saying here. This is kind of crazy.
How you doing? Your infamously annoying Real Deal Survivor Network coming to you through a pain in the ass network through. Hey, truthers, that fuck you, Jacob. Keep on.
Yeah, truthers, fuck you, Jacob.
You might actually enjoy it.
And you, little me.
And Kiwi Farms, a whole bunch of you. Gone.
Kiwi Farms, you're all going down.
The rest of you. Oh, and Herman, by the way, next time you go in to say, oh, I don't want any drama, there is a thing.
He basically, Herman did the exact same thing that Billy Sellers did. And don't get me wrong, I think Herman probably suffers with anxiety and stuff like that as well. So when you guys blame him because he didn't want to be around your guys' drama, you're doing the exact same thing. You're picking on somebody because they didn't want to get involved with your drama. And then you forced him over to my side. The other thing is, JC, Herman's probably known you for all of 2 months, to be honest. He's known me for like 5+ years, something like that. He's one of the first people I actually met on the internet. And it's crazy to me that that you guys are going to bash somebody that doesn't want to be involved in your guys' chaos. I don't know, this whole stream, he like strokes out. I like the part where they start talking to imaginary people walking into their room. Oh yeah, you go over here. You go over here. They do that same thing, that same little skit all of the time. You sit down and shut up. You're supposed to be over here on this mission. JC does that rant all of the time, and I feel like it's like a regular catchphrase around the house. So that's why we hear that so much.
Thing called, you were already a part of all this way before all this started. Years ago.
How the fuck was Herman involved in this years ago? You tell me. You know, Herman is infamous for thinking that TOD was going after him because I kept making jokes to Herman because they were covering my videos because I'd have GP on every once in a while, and there was like a screensaver that Herman has where he's got his arm like around a dog, and like everybody in the chat was going nuts about him doing things to that dog. And clearly it was just the chat going wild. It wasn't actually fucking, there was no proof of any of that. And even the TOD guys were like, yeah, we didn't say that. But yeah, no. I would say Herman has always been like awkward in the situation. He doesn't want to really have much involvement with drama. It stresses him out. And yeah, for you guys to pretend to go at him is just crazy. Herman's just one of those guys that's probably too nice for the internet. He's getting better.
Of all this way before all this started, years ago. Okay, so figuratively speaking, and see, to me now, you guys are really getting to. Some of you are really getting to love in a really sadistic way, which that's kind of really fucking creepy. Jacob, little me, Kiwi Farms, you.
Like I said, I think the best part about JC is the Italian guy that comes after me, who's like the backbone in the situation. He'll say he got his backbone out of storage, but the Italian guy that comes after me, that all of a sudden fucking GP taught JC some Italian words. So now JC's alter likes to like come after me and say Italian words at me. GP, when she was doing her alter the other day, she kept slipping in and out of character, and then they tried to justify it. They were like, yeah, it's hard to hold stable when the alter is coming through, and it's just like, yeah, it's whatever, I get it. You guys are doing a thing where you're playing a character and it's just clearly not working. Like, I used to do this shit with Rocco where I'd try to bring the Danny out of him. I can only give so much merit to some of these things. I'll be honest with you guys. Like, I think it's entertaining, but yeah, it's just crazy talk.
I slapped the deny on the said application you guys sent me for renting space inside your motherfucking head, bitches. What part of that memo did you not get, you dumb fucks?
No, not at all. This is the fourth or fifth stream you've done about me in 2 days. I would go ahead and say that you've been renting this space for a period of time now, and you probably owe some back rent because I don't feel like you're paying your part. But yeah, no, you've definitely been fully triggered and involved in everything that I'm doing online. Once again, I'm just critiquing the things that you guys say. But yes, this isn't a request that you denied or something like that. It's something you clearly wanted to get involved in. Like I said, all of this could have ended a long time ago. I would advise, JC, you could figure out 3 or 4 of the lies that you guys got wrong just by watching the microwave video. You might actually have to have GP step out of the room so she's not like talking over what's going on, so you just believe it. But I'm gonna make Herman a thug or get grabbed by ice, whichever happens first. Gonzo needs to shut his mouth. LOL. What up, Brandon? The Cartoon King? Is that the Brandon I think it is? Shout out to Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. We are their only content, and 90% is Jake. You rent all the empty space in their heads. There's a lot of empty space. 95% of it is Jacob Waters, and the other 5% is Montauk. And that's about the extent of it at this point. Don't worry, we're going to expand their horizons over time. DJ has put a community post in this channel. That's alright. TJ Cleveland is believing crazy people on the internet. And if it makes him happy, that's fine. Yeah, Brandon, you've been on my channel before. Yeah. I have met you. You came up onto my panel one time, and we talked about your favorite cartoon characters. Yeah. I told you my favorite cartoon character was Taz. Tasmanian Devil. But yeah, we've talked before, Brandon. I've met you. I think you were on with Noel, me, Mud Rabbit. I think you've met Brett in my chat before. Yeah, I talked to a lot of people. Most of the time when I'm doing open panels and stuff like that.
What part of that did you not understand, comprehend, or become aware of?
All of it.
You guys claim you're the all-knowing. Claim you're the wanting to get very unfavorable and naughty and not very nice people offline. And
once again, I'm not trying to get you guys offline. I just want you guys to stop saying inappropriate things about children. That's why I had to get those videos removed off of your channel, where you guys and DJ Cleveland, please pay attention to this because this is very important. These two people grabbed a video from my gym. I'm an MMA instructor, and I teach grappling at my gym. And these people started making sexual claims about the minor that was in my video and then tried to put it up on their channel, and they're in denial about it. These people are fucking predators, and you need to watch out for these people. They're bad people. You probably shouldn't hang out with them. They're trying to get money off of the backs of real victims, and then also making victims of their own while calling themselves survivors. These are the type of people that apparently DJ Cleveland is supporting. We press on. Don't worry, I had YouTube take down their video because they were talking about getting erections with a minor and me like wrapping my legs around said minor inappropriately. Yeah, it's not good content. But now we know the people that you're out there defending, DJ Cleveland. In case you're wondering what kind of community post that this guy is out there defending. And Noelle is a friend of mine. She comes on my channel all the time. I believe I'm a mod in her chat on her channel. She doesn't have an issue with me. And also don't threaten people on the internet. That's just crazy. I don't know who you are, DJ Cleveland, but you're not going to come and beat my ass. That won't happen. On your best day, I promise. Probably don't threaten people on the internet. It makes you seem just as crazy as these people. Be careful, Brandon, if DJ Cleveland is the one you're hanging out with here.
That and everything, but yet you still continue to do it to the very ones you're trying to protect against. Exactly.
Yeah,
go,
exactly.
Your guest is
That's fine. All good, no problem. Excuse me. But no. Partially roasted from earlier. Making the rounds. Making sure.
Roasted and toasted.
Battle Strat prototype fuckery vehicle is ready to go.
I don't know what any of that
Skeletons
means.
come knocking.
I hope they actually.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Little me.
I'm listening. If you guys have any skeletons, I really hope you guys reveal said skeletons in my closet because I'm so interested. It's kind of like my my arrest record. I'm really interested in that as well that you guys claim to have. Any of that information would be very valuable if you'd like to share it.
Your skeletons are showing.
Farms. Kiwi. You're a very, very smelly sight indeed.
The two of you guys, probably together, weigh each about 100 pounds soaking wet. You guys are skeletons. Like, I don't know if you guys got to see Little Me's video where, or I think it was a photo, where he turned you guys into the Crypt Keeper. You guys honestly look like skeletons. You guys look very unhealthy. And GP, you were doing a lot better in Virginia when you were going out and like getting out in the nature. But you guys have been cooped up in this basement for too long. There's some problems going on. You need to go out and get some sun. She's got like infections and shit going on down in there in the basement, and she's a medicine woman, so she's treating them with hot water and a dish rag. all of it's kind of crazy that you would call me a skeleton, or that my skeleton is showing. But like, if you have anything on me, feel free to release it.
Did the master of mayhem and the master of Chris Kringle forget to give you something that you did not want, or that you want instead got a real lump of shit?
What? I think that was kind of about, did Santa not give me something on Christmas? Let me double check. God, I can never make it through these videos. They're too funny.
Did the master of mayhem and the master of Chris Kringle forget to give you something that you did not want, or that you want instead got a real lump of shit? And the container. So, what will it be?
I don't know what it'll be, JC. But I do agree with this comment, Gonzo. Why do the people that call themselves alphas think baby talk will make them look good? Yeah. And then he says my name really fast in some of his things because he knows I speed up his videos. And I even thought about doing one where I talk really slow, just so that when they sped it up, it actually sounded kind of normal. They think I'm offended because they were speeding up and slowing down my video. No, when you guys watched my video, it did exactly what it intended to do. You guys heard some things, and GP was so stuck on it that she's tried to not talk about me the last couple days, and it didn't work for her. And like when Rocco comes on this stream later, and he says, yeah, no, I don't use names because you don't always know who the person is that's actually doing the trolling. I've never made a fake account. I only have 2 accounts. It's Jacob Waters 2 on YouTube and Jacob Waters 1-2 on YouTube. That's my first and second channel. I got my first channel back after there were some problems with YouTube, and it got taken down for medical misinformation. That was eventually overturned, but it took me like over a year to get it back. And now I just do most of my content on my Jacob Waters 2 account. What up, Walker Room? Good to see you. Happy Saturday.
Your skeletons are showing, guys.
Big time.
Big time. Shout out to Skeletor.
Oh yeah, we can enjoy this quite a bit.
Yeah, I hope so. It's going to be a good time.
That's just coming for you.
And there's a few of not
Waiting.
even named on the ones that are on our uh-oh list.
Who's all on the uh-oh list?
Very good reason. See, if you...
Right now, Billy Sellers is on their uh-oh list because he wanted to stay out of the drama, and then he actually heard about some of the stuff that you guys were doing, like talking about making up accusations about me abusing my family, my significant other, who, by the way, I've been with the same person since I was like 16 years old. Unlike you guys that made it up and it happened in La La Land, you guys didn't meet when you were children. You guys haven't been together for a long time. You guys don't know each other. And it's obvious because you guys are still dealing with a bunch of issues with tolerating each other just being next to the other person. And I don't know if it's a jealousy thing, but they often point out that me and my significant other aren't married. That's fine. I don't care what you guys think. I just don't marry some stranger like you did, GP. And it's not my third marriage. I don't have like a list of marriages where things didn't work out well. I didn't live in a trailer with a bunch of PDFs and all of them got arrested one by one, and then some wanted guy. Like I said, these are the people that GP surrounds herself with. She picks some gems. I promise you that.
Used to being on the chat and suddenly, oops, the moderator's been has banned you. Then maybe your whatever you're doing has been blown.
Your cup.
Yeah, nobody was, especially Billy Sellers, wasn't working for me. Billy Sellers is his own guy. And I've told the same thing to Noel. I've told the same thing to Billy Sellers. I've told the same thing to Jake Hudson. I don't care who you guys hang out with. You guys can hang out with whoever you want. But I will defend you guys on my end. But, take a drink every time they say, no, I can't do that. I would have, I'm only going to have, one drink. It's only noon. I already got all my work done today, and I don't have to go anywhere else. But when I started this, it was noon. This is a lunch stream, and I know it's going to go long. So, no, I'm actually switching to an energy drink. I'm going to do some Ghost Energy. I'm not going to be, I can't. I would die if I had to take a drink every time that they said, That's crazy. Or every time that JC makes a crazy noise. Gosh, that'd be a horrible drinking game.
Cover has been blown.
Your cover has been blown. Time to move to the washout lane.
Yep, which means back to Jacob Waters' channel you go.
Whoops, back to the mailroom.
Well, to be fair, I'm happy with people going to their channel as well. You guys can come over here if you want to, but yeah, I would tell people to keep an eye on these folks because they don't know what they said from one day to the next. Midday hiking stream? That sounds like fun. But no, sadly I'm not out hiking today. If you didn't realize it already, it's after 3 p.m. Oh yeah, no, I was just saying that when I started this it was around lunchtime. But yeah, no, I know. I've been going for 2 hours and 40 minutes. So, it's, we are 2 hours, 39 minutes, and 11 seconds into this. We have 11 people watching the stream. If you haven't forgotten, make sure to hit that like button. She won't yell at you. You could buy her some flowers here and there. Or, maybe take her on a nice date. I don't know what else she says. That part's just, like, nonsensical to me.
Fucking maggot.
Fucking maggot.
Oh, they love us. They really love us.
Yep.
I'm still convinced that his, like, growling voice or whatever he does is, like, turning GP on. Like, I don't think it really upsets her. I think it, like, gets her aroused or something. And I think that's why he does it all the time.
Yes, they do. 6 people in the house.
If you're new, please hit that like, subscribe, and notification.
Oh, God, it already started. 6 people in the house. I tried watching one of those Giggle Pickle streams, but only made it like 10 minutes in, and all they did was talk about Jacob Waters. Yeah, you'd be surprised how much they talk about me, Wonkaroo. It's crazy. Yeah, even Rocco was like, what? Like, what are you guys doing? She will definitely attack you over the last cigarette. Yeah. Or, like, ask you, is that a fresh pack? JC, what are you doing over there smoking all of my tobacco that you probably had prior to me moving in, but now it's our tobacco? I know I haven't made any money yet, but don't worry, I just started on eBay. And I'm going to make sure not to pay any taxes on this money that I'm getting on my Cash App that is also connected to the Survivor Center that I also probably don't pay taxes on. And, yeah, it's all just crazy.
That way you'll know every single time we're here, and that way you get the truth before certain others do. And that way you'll get the real deal.
No, she will not.
If you honestly ever want to hear the truth, you could probably come over here. I don't cover all of their lies, but I try to cover as much of it as possible. It's impossible to cover all their lies, and some people are better at it than me because I'm not going to make a bunch of clips and shit like that. I don't have that much work to put into it, or time to put in that much effort. But yeah, this is just what they do. They come on the internet and lie to people, and then they take advantage of disabled people. This is just how they be doing it.
You know, she will not yell at you. No, she won't even talk to you. She will simply send you a nice little notification.
Seriously nice when you pull the damn chair out. That don't feel so good when it's pulled out all the way. Wait a minute.
Yeah, don't say chivalry's dead. JC is holding it down for all the alpha males out there.
Oops. Moving on.
Yeah.
So yeah, people like you guys are what make people that really need to come forward about everything that's been going on recently.
Once again, because this is going to be reiterated a lot during this stream, I don't want you guys to leave the internet. I'm not trying to get you guys off the internet. I hope to God someday you guys start talking about Montauk stuff, because you never talk about Montauk stuff. The most you guys talk about is a prank with a car, Tick Dick, and Jacob Waters. That's about it. Unless you're currently fighting with somebody else on the internet where you'll bring up their family, whether it's Rocco, whether it's Little Me, whether it's myself. Like, this is just what you guys do. You guys have this arc where at this point you guys have kind of become horror cows. Low cow's probably not the word for it. Horror cows probably at this point is probably the easiest way to describe it. You guys are just predators. Well, like I said before, GP is the predator. I thought JC was a little bit wiser when I said that he was going to pull out a restraining order against this lady inside of the first 2 weeks of them being married and living together. But surprisingly, he likes this. So, to each their own. What you like is what you like. But, it's crazy to me. It's absolutely insane. And she is not good for his mental health. I think recently they started talking to a church, and I don't know if they got invited over there by like a priest or something like that to come to the church and to check the place out. And they said that they could help him with some stuff. And it sounds like GP came in with a fucking t-shirt on and some like sweatpants and was dressed like a goddamn slob for fucking church on a Sunday. And I think the priest actually knew what was going on. Shout out to the good coffee. And I think the priest knew what was going on, so they tried to actually separate them at the church, and they were going to send them to different classes at the same time, because he's become codependent on her feeding into his lies. Like, it's not even... It's not unclear to most people that she's lying every time she opens her mouth. And she's done this all throughout the past. She's faked cancer 3 times. Like, she drove around with bodies in a trunk. She thinks she's 95% Native American and the other 5% is related to Hitler. She's been known to tell a tall tale or two. And she did Truth Shockers with Rocco for about 2 years. There was about 2 seasons made of it. And I orchestrated that show where her and Dylan started doing shows together. And back then, she didn't talk about Montauk at all. She had no memories of it. Or she just chose not to talk about it. And Rocco never asked her about it. There was no fucking back and forth about it. This all started when she became homeless and started talking to JC. Are you saying she's a known liar? Yeah. That would be the best way to put it. That's why I've often opened these shows with, use a goddamn liar. Wait, she lied? Yeah, about a lot of things. Yes, multiple things. It's funny because the reason that everybody just recently found out that she gave her kid away because he had autism, and this is the same lady that'll tell you she understands autism better than other people. She gave her child away, her youngest child, after raising other children. And the reason all of this stuff came up is because, like I said, they were talking horrible about a minor from my gym. And I responded to that by calling them retarded and said that there's a reason that none of her children are around her. And she goes, no, my children didn't get taken away from me, Jacob. I gave him away. Yeah, you really proved me wrong by saying, no, the government didn't take away my kid. I signed off to give my kid away. I gave it to my sister or whatever the fuck. Like, yeah, I didn't even have to do anything. You told everybody. But me and people like TOD and fucking Blue Eyed Diva, we've dealt with you over the years where we've seen all of this happen. There's a reason that she's not around. Like, I was talking about this the other day. A lot of the people that are formerly PWO are now like frequenting Jacob Waters' channel. It's your Billy Sellers, it's your Jake Hudsons, it's your Giggle Pickles, and they started wandering over here because Pesci wasn't allowing them over there anymore because they kind of got kicked out of the community. Remember, if you think you're having a bad day, at least you didn't have to see GP's tit. Oh yeah, that is true. She did show Herman her tits, or a tit, online. She was trying to get that to JC because apparently they were in a 3-way call, and she thinks it's normal to show her tits to people in a what would you call it, like a Zoom call? Was it a StreamYard link, Herman? Was it a Facebook chat? What would you call this? Just the other night, JC was hearing the overseer's voices inside his head. I'm not exaggerating. JC is pretending to hear imaginary voices. They're not imaginary to him. Rolling for Jesus. They are real voices to him. I also hope Herman is okay. That's probably something that's going to be stuck with him for the rest of his life. There's a video call on Facebook, huh? Yeah, you have all of our sympathy. I mean, if somebody rolled out a little fucking pigskin teat, could you imagine? It probably looks like an old piece of leather. If I had to guess what it looked like, I would guess old piece of leather. It looked like an old football made out of pigskin. All shriveled up and fucking just hanging there. Always reminds me of the fucking Ron White skit. He's like, alright, roll them back up. Jesus Christ.
to, not in the position to, or not feeling comfortable with doing so. And that's really unfortunate. It is. Because Jacob, Little Mean Kiwi Farms, all of you, Gonzo and all the rest of the other wannabe followers and all that, the grifters, the non-free thinkers, if you will.
What is a free thinker in JC's eyes? Like people that like question things that other people say. That to me was always the people that were trying to understand things more, or the people that asked questions that for things that didn't make sense. But for JC, a free thinker is somebody that just listens to all the bullshit that they say and just repeats it back to him and just agrees. Come on, JC, please mention me. He already mentioned you at least once in this. Who knew a cup could sag to her belly button? Oh no, I've seen fucking who is it? Mrs. Crabtree is the bus driver at the South Park episodes. Oh, we have a special guest. Hold on. What up, Jake Hudson? Shout out to Jake Hudson's laptop.
But hey, did GT tried to come into one of my streams today, and I said goodbye and blocked her.
Oh, in the chat or what?
Chat. But I wanna I know I'm gonna stream. I know that you're fixing to end soon.
I'm not. I'm actually going to make this a longer stream, but I'm going to try to cover more of this video. So if you have to add, if you have anything that you'd like to add to the GP JC stuff, Wonkaroo says HWO for life.
I'm going to stream this to my channel if you don't mind.
Yeah. As long as we keep it on, but Jake, we got to keep it on subject. Otherwise, I'm going to give you the old kibosh.
Alright. I'm going to put it the same title as yours. Let's go over it for lunch.
I mean, it's 3:30 now, but
yeah,
they yelled at me earlier. It's not lunchtime anymore.
Yeah, but here's the thing. She goes on shows and says that she faked cancer
3 times.
I only knew about 2.
You only knew about 2? I knew about at least 3 of them.
I knew about the first, the one that she back in 2022 when she was faking her thing, and then about right now with her metastatic breast cancer.
Is that when, I was going to say, is that when she started wearing the wigs?
Was in 2022.
Okay. Yeah, she was pretending she shaved off all of her hair, and she started wearing wigs, and she actually didn't shave off any of her hair. She never started, like, to the best of my knowledge, she never started doing chemo, but she just started wearing these, like, bizarre wigs.
Yeah. So here's the thing with the thing. Aaron, so TOD, Cards on Deck, or Prophet or Truth, went on Steel Toe Media to talk about it. Aaron is not my friend. Aaron was just doing it for content because it was me.
Hold on 1 second, Jake. Hey, Brandon, this probably isn't the type of stream you want to jump onto today. We're talking about a subject that is not about cartoons or video games or anything like that, and it's probably not fitting for your type of content. So I would advise probably not the stream to join. It's a drama-based stream, and you do way different content on your channel. I would tell you it's probably not.
Someone trying to jump in?
I don't know if you know Brandon's, like, it's like Brandon's cartoon channel or something like that on YouTube. He's a really nice guy. I just don't think this is the type of content he should join into.
This is an 18+ stream.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. By the way, I've been watching clips of season 15 of King of the Hill.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just saying that because you said cartoons, and that's the first cartoon I think of.
Yeah. No, I get you. No worries.
And
but yeah, no.
Yeah, and I know you said that this was going to be not a This is what we were going to talk about.
Brandon's not a minor. Like, I'm not worried about him being in the chat. I just know that none of this has anything to do with any of the type of content that he does.
GP is a cartoon. GP is a Looney Tune.
She's a Looney Tune, but she's not a cartoon. It's also very entertaining to watch, similar to cartoons.
Yeah.
It's like Saturday morning cartoons when GP goes live.
Sorry, I'm just realizing that I'm if you see me trying to do other stuff in the background. But she tries to say that she's this reformed person. Oh, hello, Herman.
Hey, so Jake, if we're gonna talk about GP faking cancer, can we talk about all the times you went up and defended her ass? Can we talk about that?
Herman, I did.
No, you defended her 5 times. No, I'm being serious. That needs to be brought up, Jake. That needs to be brought up. You can't get mad at me for bringing that up. It happened, Jake.
So to be fair, I know this. So hold on. Let me interject here for a minute. I know this about Jake. Like, Jake's also gets mad at me a lot, but I don't take it personal when Jake does that. I just know that's kind of Jake's thing. I just know when Jake and GP kind of had their separate thing is because a lot of other people were jumping in and basically telling him, hey, this lady is a problem, and she's not somebody you should have around your community. And then I think it was kind of a final straw for Jake. I mean, let me know if I'm getting anything wrong, Jake.
You're actually doing everything correct. Even you, and here's the thing, you and Schmidt was telling me about this. We had random
it started like when me and Schmidt started talking to you about it is when she was lying to you about the lawsuits with like TOD and Rocco and all that stuff.
Yeah, the thing is, it's like, I have people that are in my streams and stuff that dealt with cancer. And by the way, I've dealt with people. By the way, I did see PDX in someone's stream yesterday.
You saw PDX?
Yeah.
How's she doing?
PDX was either was in Gizzy
Squigs.
or also was in a Baltimore stream.
Jake, 1 second. Chelsea just told me I need to apologize to you. I came in too aggressively. I'm sorry. Damn it. Sorry, Chelsea. Sorry, Jake. Sorry, Jake and Jacob. I came in too aggressive. I'm sorry, Jake.
Chelsea is my handler.
She's my handler too.
We refer to her as Chelsea Handler.
Chelsea Handler, yeah, exactly. But she told me I'm a little too aggressive, and if I do that again, she's gonna have to like kick my ass. So go ahead, Jake. I'm sorry.
But here's the thing with the whole thing was, and also one night on Pilled, Rev Jim was doing a stream on Pilled where he was going to let people up, and they were telling me everything that they found. But the thing is, nobody wanted to be my friend on DLive because of GP, because of my friendship.
Yeah, she had quite the following on what's it called? DLive, and she kept getting mixed into a lot of other people's drama, and she always claims that she's like taking people down. Jacob Waters, Little Family, got you. That doesn't even seem real. Little Me was just on the stream earlier. That doesn't seem like the real Little Me. But all right, I appreciate it.
I got thrown off. I saw two Jacob Waters up here. Oh, you're sharing their stream. That's okay. I was like, I saw you, Jacob, and then it said Jacob Waters again, but you're sharing their Okay, never mind. That threw me off on StreamYard in the stage area.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I got thrown off there.
Yeah, I got their stream that I was covering from
Jake,
last night.
can you do me a favor and just tell me to go fuck off or fuck yourself? No, he doesn't want to today. Okay.
I don't want, because you have buttons. I don't.
No, okay. All right, Jake, I get it. But it would make me feel better if you did that, because I deserve it today. But I got you, man. What else is on your mind, Jake? You came up here first, and I have no right to come up here. I should just leave. I should hit the end button on accident. Kidding.
No, you should not do that.
I won't do that, Jacob.
Don't joke like that.
I have to joke like that. It's how I joke, man.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's like I wasn't doing anything today.
weren't.
But
I know, Jake.
I actually just got done. Well, you did come in.
See, oh crap! Oh damn it! Sorry, Chelsea. Damn it! That's it. I'm suspended.
Herman is having.
You're still in a trial period with Chelsea Handler, so you need to.
Well, I mean, this
need to play your role right.
This isn't making a good impression on Chelsea Handler. So,
Yeah.
crap.
But here's the thing.
Oh gosh, I'm bullying a disabled person now, Jacob. Freaking damn it!
Oh, by the way. So Noel.
You tell me everything I know. Yeah. Sorry.
going
go-
on, Noel?
So we need to talk about because everybody wants her on the show, but I really don't want to risk my channel.
Noel, and that's fine. And Noel's been on my channel. Like I said, Noel is very similar to you in the sense that she just likes to go up and talk to people, and sometimes she gets herself in predicaments with the people that she talks to. And I think the way that she vents out.
But here's the thing.
Hold on, let me explain what I was saying. When she gets upset with people, I think as a retaliation thing that she does is to porn bomb people, and I don't think she's never done that to me. And it's also because I try not to ever disrespect Noelle any way that I shouldn't. I treat her like everybody else, and I think that's. I don't think you should. What's that?
You never disrespect me.
No, but I also don't treat you with baby gloves though either. Like just like I'll let Herman come up here and call you out on some stuff if he thinks it's necessary, but I'll also tell him to hold back, like if I've seen a different arc or something like that.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. By the way, you know that guy Irk, the one that the last person she porn bombed.
The last one I heard about was on Deadly's stream, and Deadly is also probably one of those people that you probably shouldn't go hang out on his streams. The little bit that I know about Deadly, he's the full grown gentleman that has like Hello Kitty icons and stuff like that. He's also a bit of a creep. Ooh, we got to put up this one. GP told me to fuck off. And I don't give a damn what she really thinks. That's fine, Billy. Like I said, you don't want to be involved in the drama. They're trying to pull you back into the drama. Just stay out of the whole thing.
By the way,
right now, we're doing one of those streams, Billy, where we're talking about that kind of stuff. So I would say, say your highs to everybody, be friendly with everybody, but I wouldn't even get involved in it if I were you, Billy. Like I said, these are kind of predatory people.
And here's the thing: when GP and them, the GP will find the person that will listen. She wants a yes person. She doesn't want to deal with. She doesn't want someone not to tell her no. She wants people to tell her yes.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, and TOD, Jake, you probably remember this. TOD said that she finds people. They're like yes people, slow people. That's their word, not mine. TOD said that she finds slow people to like take advantage of and to like you said, Jake. So that's just back up.
GP calls them people that aren't right. She said that in last night's stream. That's
people
what
that are not right.
Then she called them later handy-capable people, but she first phrased it as people that aren't right.
That's a broad spectrum. People that are not right. That could be a lot of people. Jeez, I'm not right.
She's not. So here's the thing with. I think that she's a narcissist.
Yeah, right. Well, Jake, you were right about that.
Famous. She thinks she's famous on the internet, but
she's not famous.
Most of the times,
I got more subs than her.
Oh, I know. I know you do. A lot of people have more subs than her, but she's infamous for all of the wrong reasons.
Yeah, she's a fucking moron.
Wow. Jake coming in with fire. I love it, Jake.
Damn, son.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's up? What's up, Billy Sellers? How you doing, man? I'm doing okay. Doing all right. I'm just coming up here.
Language.
Hey, now you're Jake. Don't worry. But Jake, do you see where you're at right now? Do you see where you're at? Well, you're on your channel too, but you're at Jacob Waters' channel. You don't have to watch your language here.
Yeah, you're good.
Goodness gracious.
We
Man,
say
what's-
shit like shit, damn, pussy,
Right.
cock and balls. you know.
Exactly. Exactly.
This is the fucky sucky channel.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's everybody's entertained by that.
But see, Jake never curses on his channel, so he needs to take his channel off here.
No. Actually, I'm on Twitch and Kick. I'm not on YouTube because I.
Oh, you're not on
stopped-
YouTube. Oh, you're on Kick and Twitch. Okay, I'm sorry, Jake. I looked at the
Yeah,
wrong.
because the YouTube, and then later it will be put on YouTube after the fact.
Gotcha. Oh yeah.
Some re-uploads.
So what
Billy
I'll do-
Sellers. Billy Sellers was saying hi to you as well, Jake.
Hey, what's up, Billy? But
Billy
and
Billy
then
gets
later-
upset when people don't read his comments, so I like to throw in a few
Yeah,
of
I
Billy's
know.
comments.
Listen, and the thing
So does
is,
Jake.
but no, actually, I just want to let you know that and later after the fact, when I put this on YouTube, I will give Jacob a shout out and put his two channels in the description.
I appreciate that.
Oh, thank you, Jake. That's really nice of you.
By the way, there is my there. Oh, I put that in the. I'm in the wrong thing because I'm in your mobile feed. By the way.
Oh, delete that, Jake. Delete that, Jake. No, I'm kidding.
No, he's fine.
Just kidding. I like to mess with Jake. It's fun to mess with him, though.
Yeah, but you.
Let's
you,
go.
You know, you're
Let's
messing
switch.
with
Let's switch things up. Let's switch
I
things
know.
up.
I'm sorry, Jake.
We'll go
Goodness.
into Jake Hudson mode.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Are we-
Let's we're doing Jake
Uh-oh.
Hudson mode all of a sudden.
Oh crap!
And,
That's. Oh
then
look.
we got. See, look at that. There we go.
What?
Oh
Nothing.
crap!
I got your
Oh, damn it.
URL up in the left corner. I got your icon in the right corner. We're in Jake Hudson
Oh.
mode now.
Gosh, I'll be right back, Jake. Jacob.
By the way, thank you very much. By the way, so people will ask me why. Hey, can you do the four corners of us?
The four corners. I don't know if I have that one. This one. There's only three of us. I can't do the four corners, but I can see the Ice Road Truckers in the back.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
Jacob, have you seen this?
What's that?
Oh shoot, I'm about to send this to you.
The message that you got.
Yeah, do you know what this is
I
about?
haven't. No, I haven't looked at Discord yet. So
Oh god, you
everybody's-
gotta look. You gotta look. You gotta
everybody's
look at
telling
it.
me to look at Discord.
You
is
look
there
at it. You should
anything
look
good?
at it right now. You should look at it right now.
All right, all right. You
Yeah,
guys
well-
talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah, we'll talk
and
amongst
I'm
ourselves.
going
We won't-
to
we
check out
won't let-
something and use the bathroom real quick.
Use the bathroom and. So Jake, you were saying something. You were saying something earlier. You were saying something like, "I don't know who I'm messing with" or something. What's going on, Jake? Are we okay? Are you mad at me? Don't be mad at me. Seriously, I'm an idiot, Jake. Okay.
By the way, this Chelsea Handler Larry person, I'm giving them a sub.
That's yeah. You should definitely. That's Chelsea Handler. That's the handler of Jacob and myself.
You need a handler.
Well, I know. Yeah, I know who GP's and JC's handler is. Of course, I know who that is. It's you, Jake. Right?
No.
Oh, I got it wrong. Crap.
Huh.
All right. Well,
I just subbed to Chelsea Handler. Larry,
yeah, you
to Chelsea
should. Yeah, that's. She's quite a woman, Jake. She's quite a woman, but you can't. She's an attractive female, but you can't hit on her. Okay, Billy, don't let her get to you, man. That's what she wants. She wants a reaction.
Billy,
Like-
come up. Billy, come up.
Well, you should come up here. Jake wants to talk to you. Jake has summoned you.
Herman,
Hey, Jake.
by the way, Herman, you
Go
can
ahead.
let
Go
him
ahead, sir.
up. You can let him up because you have buttons.
Yeah, I will. I'll let him up if I see him. Sure. Hey Jake, let me tell you something real quick. All right, I'm gonna tell you something. This is really cool. I'm gonna start signing my streams off like this. If you think you're having a bad day, at least you didn't have to see GP's tit. There we go.
Wait, what?
You didn't hear about this, Jake? Wait, I can tell you the tit story now because I don't care. I saw GP's tit. I saw GP's tit in a private FaceTime call with JC GP. This before they moved in together. They thought I was sleeping, and I woke up, looked at my phone, and saw. What happened? Oh crap! Okay, never mind. I'm getting threatened over here by follower files. Anyway, and then I saw GP flash her tit to JC, and I saw it. It was bad. So if you think you're having a bad day, Jake, you know what? Is that little me? You know, I have no self-respect. Okay, little me. All right, little family, Jacob, all you. No, I'm kidding. Boss Man likes to send me random GP clips out of nowhere. And that was one of them. Jake,
Okay.
Jake, go ahead.
So this is the Honey Fund. So GP has recently been talking about how she doesn't ask people for money.
Right. Okay.
The Honey Fund is this thing that basically I think it had to do with like setting up their honeymoon, and people are basically donating money in order to. God, there's so much. Have people been donating money or just commenting?
I haven't seen any money donated. I've seen comments. I just got this.
Okay, so
our handler sent it.
I'm gonna read some of the comments. The first one is from 2 months ago. It's from Kenneth W. Bolin. shout out to Kenny Bolin. And the comment is the Star Maker Kenny. And then there's another one from 2 months ago. This one's from Elon Musk. It says JC's small dick loves vagina, less GP. I don't even know what that means. Autism Speaks leaves another message from about 2 months ago. You don't know shit about autism. The YouTube mods left a message that says GP bangs her brother on the bunk bed. Starbucks left a comment that says, congratulations on getting married. We have changed our Wi-Fi password. Okay.
It should be the gas station, not Starbucks.
The medical staff left a comment.
He's diabolical.
Surprise! The gonorrhea is strong in both of you.
Oh.
All this. I like this one.
Then there's St. Joseph Hospital. It says, please make an appointment ASAP, so we can start the both of you on your shots. And then they have a phone number to get a hold of them.
What's the real phone number?
Why don't you VR some teeth and a job? Left a comment that says, fuck your VR live stream. The kid you robbed from says, no way they bought that VR. That looks like mines. They are absolutely going to sell that VR for some meth. And then no one also left a comment about a month ago. Sorry we missed your wedding signed.
Signed no one. Yeah. That's what it's supposed to say. It looks like this is a pretty expensive wedding or honeymoon.
Yeah, they're asking for a lot of money. It doesn't show.
Yeah.
Have they made any money yet?
I haven't seen anything, but
what is a honey fund?
It's basically like a GoFundMe, and they're calling it. They're doing it for their honeymoon because they're married now. And
Apparently.
GP was just recently talking about how she wasn't asking other people for money, and that's literally what she's doing on the internet constantly. She does it on Facebook.
So she's doing this. She's doing it to. By the way, I just want to say this. I don't respect GP. I think that she has done more damage to her career than a Kardashian does males, black males.
Dang. Dang.
That's pretty deep.
That was strong there, Jake. What the hell, man?
Sorry,
Nah, you're good, bro. I'm messing with you. Keep going, man. I like this. I like this, Jake.
So here's the thing.
We got heel Jake tonight.
Right? Yeah, he's turning heel right now.
Today.
No, it's tonight, Jake. It's Saturday night.
It's past noon. It's past noon.
Yeah, it's night now.
It's evening.
It's early evening.
By the way, I did put my stuff in your chat while you were talking.
Oh yeah, no, I figured. You're
Hey,
good.
Jake, I have a question. Where's the Woken one? Is the Woken one still around?
Well, the Woken Jake Hudson. That was just. You want to hear something funny? That was just a gimmick that I brought up in 2018 when. Remember the Woken Matt Hardy?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that was because I used to be the broken Jake Hudson, and then now I was the Woken Jake Hudson because I was I was a Matt Hardy fan. I should
Oh.
Damn it! I should have went with the version 1. Damn it!
You know, Jake, you did that on the Steel Toe show to Corey. You were the Woken one, and you were like, you turned heel on Corey Adam. It was kind of fun to
Well, it was
watch.
just a joke. It was a
Oh,
joke.
that was supposed to be. Oh, sorry. I just realized what that was. Rolling for Jesus. That's supposed to be GP's tit. I just figured. It took me a second to realize what that was.
Me too. I didn't realize it either.
That must be the tit. I feel like you got to use those the squiggly marks instead of a regular apostrophe.
By the way,
I mean,
is Chelsea making you guys yelling at you guys?
is Chelsea yelling at us? No, Chelsea doesn't yell at me.
No, Chelsea's yelling at me right now in my ear. I'm hearing her in my head, Jake. So, Jake, I have to go, but I'm gonna do this the right way. I'm on my phone, so I'm gonna go.
Do you want me to just remove you? Stop it. Do you want me to just remove you?
No, you don't need to remove me. I can just.
You can do it without.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll do it right now.
All right. I'm just gonna remove him. It just seemed easier than him ending my stream. He constantly ends my stream, Jake, every time he tries to leave. Shit drives me up the wall. So back to this talk before I pull up more content. You guys both do it.
By the way, no. When I had buttons, I came into one of your streams and you were kayaking.
Some of them women talk to look a lot better than GC. Yeah, it's because Billy Sellers is over here talking to supermodels. The only problem is I don't know how many of the supermodels are real. And also, just like GP, I would tell you to stop sending them money on the internet. It's a bad idea.
Oh, he's pulling it in. By the way, he's pulling an Andrew.
What's an Andrew?
Andrew, for the guy that Bobby Nick deals with every.
Does he send money to girls? Does he send money to girls on the internet?
He has an OF problem.
Mm.
But the thing is, he's like.
It's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have.
By the way, shout out to. By the way, I changed.
I'll check you soon, Billy. You have a good rest of your day.
Yeah.
If I don't see you later.
By the way, my Discord link is in the chat, y'all.
Yeah, if anybody wants to join Jake's Discord.
Did you delete your Discord?
Did I delete my Discord? No. There's a new thing going on that I was worried that if you saw it, that the secret might get out because it involves the LCU, and I can't talk about it that much yet.
So
I'll bring you back in soon though.
Make another server and put me in that server instead.
I just had to get you out of for this period of time because there's LCU content that I got to keep low key.
No, I won't say anything. Listen, all right.
When have you been good at keeping LCU secrets? And this also, I can't give away too much.
Why don't you? Here's the thing. Why don't you do a private chat instead of putting it in the Discord? Do a private chat with everybody.
Because I was pitching it to everybody else in the Discord that I know isn't going to put out this information.
All right. You know what? We're done. All right.
I love you too, Jake.
Hold on. Let me just take these off. By the way, go fuck yourself.
All right.
Bye bye.
See you later. But yeah, no, I couldn't break the fourth wall with what I got going on. It's not because I'm mad at Jake, but he's not the best at keeping secrets, and I had to be honest about it. But yes, that's why I had to not block him from my Discord. He's not blocked. He could actually probably re-enter, but I didn't want him to see some of the old stuff that was on there, or some of the most recent stuff. You didn't do anything wrong, man. You don't have to apologize. But this is gonna tie into LCU stuff, and I didn't want it to. I didn't want it to have an overlap. I'm not mad at you, dude. I will never get upset with you, Jake. You know me better than that. I was telling people this the other day. I was like, yeah, sometimes Jake will just tell me to fuck off, and I just take it. It's funny. It'll be absolutely crazy if they do a live stream about this later, and they're like, "See, look how Jacob Waters treats Jake Hudson." All right, back to the GP content, because I had a feeling if I brought Jake up that we were no longer going to be covering that. So we are back.
Yep.
Yep.
And keep in mind, we're well aware of a lot of other people too. We're just waiting for the right ones to come into the.
Yeah, basically they're trying to block Billy Sellers, and I think they were also offended by because they said JH, and I was trying to figure out who they were talking to. I think they were talking about John Hero, because John Hero is the one that came in with the name Camp Hero Montauk was named Camp Hero in 1945. So I think they were offended that they saw that name in my chat. And so I'm pretty sure that one, and they also want to question Bossman, even though Bossman moved to Switzerland and he has to be neutral. And then they're also mad about Billy Sellers being in my chat. And that's why Jake has a wrench in my chat, and Billy Sellers has a wrench in my chat, and I'm pretty sure Noel has a wrench in my chat, is because I don't want anybody faking them. Then I know if it's the real person. It's not so confusing.
Well, let's just say that. Yeah, about that.
You guys want? God, I'll give you guys a little bit of a sneak peek. So the LCU recently changed their format, where the B circuit just got moved to the weekends, and there's a show on the LCU called Locale Alpha, and Locale Alpha isn't performing very well at the moment. They only averaged like 60 viewers, and I might be possibly setting something up here for a future show. There's some more stuff I got to work out. I'm working on it, but like I said, I'll keep everybody posted as we're going. Got call in some favors. A lot of fucking dead air. What are we doing here, guys?
Hold on.
I'm trying to hold. Come on. Come back over here. Got family emergency right now. Trying to fast forward through this and try to catch into the next time that they talk. Jeez, guys. Fucking 2 minutes of dead air. 3 minutes. Four minutes. This is crazy.
Hold on, guys, just a second. I got to take care of something really.
You're going to work with Phantom. That dude is anything but alpha. JC is more alpha than him. The new Phantom is stupid as fuck. So I like the Dark Phantom thing. I think it was a creation by Keemstar, and yeah, it's a lot better than that. But God, I want to say it all. I so want to say it all. I just need to keep it low key at the moment. But shout out to Phantom. Phantom and me actually have beef. It's like LCU beef. Phantom took away my mod on Cash because I used to go in and troll Albert on Albert Dan on fucking Cash, and Fanny G was up there fucking running OBS at the time and running the stream. And Albert's like, fucking take away his mod because, dude, he's just a detractor. I was doing exactly what I was supposed to do. The biggest problem with Albert is he lies about every single thing that I am. Like, he just he pretends to run like a landscaping company. He pretends to be a fucking athlete. And then the other day, he was telling people that he's a black belt in jiu-jitsu. Like, basically everything that Albert Dan says is a fucking lie that I don't like. And so when Fanny G took away my my wrench, that's when me and Fanny started having beef. So I think it would be cool if Fanny G was doing shows with other people that hate Jacob Waters. And so I'm just working on some things, shooting some ideas around. You know, it's a long story.
Quickly, ready to hold on.
It's wild that you actually followed that. God. Shout out to Dark Phantom.
So bit of a kind of error thing. So yep.
Are we back
good
yet?
and all good, so.
All right, we're back.
Okay, no problem.
Come on, JC, spit it out. There's a lot of fucking dead air.
Sure. We can wait around long enough. That the right ones will pop in here before too long.
Dude, Scooter's. I don't know. It's funny. That was what was so funny of when GP and it was mostly GP. She was like talking smack about the LCU, and she thought Gigi and Cat Lady ran the LCU, and it's because of her beef with Pesci. She's not a big Pesci fan because of all of the Rome shit that went down. I like seeing Pesci over there. I like seeing Pesci on Local Hero. I like that he runs the Detractor Alley over there. And then him and Batgirl fucking kill it on Local Cafe. I think Pesci was like, now that he's gotten comfortable in what he's doing, I like seeing him over there. And yeah, shout out to Pesci over in the LCU.
Hello, how are you? Have you been in here?
I think this is Foxy Red that came into the chat. It was like Foxy Red or Fox Red Hair or something like that. And basically they were like, well, so how is everybody doing? And the person popped into the chat and they were like, there's nobody in here. Who are you talking to? And they were like, well, I've never met you before. I was hoping it was a honeypot that was coming in.
They're Foxy Loxy.
Foxy Loxy. Okay, that's what it was.
It doesn't sound familiar. We're all here just chatting. I guess nobody really has a.
Yeah, Zayzudit was into like the scat stuff, and Batgirl is into the P play. She likes water sports and whatnot. It's a fucking. It's all very interesting. Oh my gosh. Yes, it's all very entertaining to me. I like the LCU stuff.
We got a guest coming on tonight.
Yep, and we'll see what.
I hope fucking. I don't remember how far into the stream that Rocco comes on.
Oh, okay.
But we should probably talk some more shit.
No, it's only got 2 years.
Oh, okay.
Yep. The other one's theirs.
Oh, dude, he almost got yelled at for breaking into a new pack of cigarettes. That is fucking crazy. You better not break into a new pack of cigarettes in front of GP. She will not tolerate that. Correction, Jacob. It was a pack of Megars, not cigarettes. Proved you wrong again. 13-0.
Yep.
Give me some coffee, girl. Commanding around your wife like that. That's how it should be done, my alpha friend.
So yeah, basically we're going to touch on a few things here in a little bit, but we're just getting started. And like I said, you know when you were, guys, have fun with that. You actually thought that we were going to go bye-bye?
I don't want you guys to go anywhere. Like I've said multiple times, I want you guys to come on here and talk about Montauk stuff. I'd prefer if you guys talked about less other people's families and less children on the internet and less disabled people on the internet and just talked about Montauk stuff. That'd be good. I think you'd get more people from the SSB community over there if you guys actually did content related to what the hell you were talking about.
Nope, don't work that way.
We got 8 people sitting in the chat, but you're the only one here chatting.
Yeah. Weird how that works. And God, the amount of smiley faces that come through in their chat is more than I've ever seen in all of my time on YouTube. It's absolutely insane to me.
Like it says on the title, phase number 6, skeletons come knocking. This goes out to a Mr. Jacob Waters.
That's me.
A Little Me, and to Kiwi Farms.
Shout out to Jacob Waters, Little Me, and apparently Kiwi Farms, and all the other co-conspirators.
Your skeletons are knocking at your door.
And they're for you to open the door and let their asses in.
I don't know what you guys are gonna do when you knock on the devil's door and he answers. Because
and again, you said, you sure about that? Yeah, we sure, bitches.
We're sure.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
But
because this one here, little, as they would say up in these areas, we actually have an inside joke on this. Skinny white boy can run. Skinny white boy can debate.
We're still waiting for this debate. JC, still open invitation for you to come over here anytime. Like I said, you could bring fucking Giggle Pickles as your hype man, or whatever the fuck that she does. But yeah, whenever you want to have a fucking debate, like I said, you could pick the topic. We could debate about sliders. We could do it on parallel timelines or parallel dimensions. What you pick the topic. We could debate on Montauk. You pick the topic. I'm all down. Shout out to Fox. Yeah. Shout out to Fox. The smiley face thugs. Yes. Shout out to the smiley face thugs. Good coffee.
The point is, just because you've
your past is coming for you.
Just because you guys may have intimidated and put a fear factor, whatever, of creation into all the other special needs individuals.
I mean, and then they at least admit it a little bit that they were also confused. I'm pretty sure GP has been confused about what's going on for the last 4 years, until she finally got with this clear-headed, clear-minded gentleman that is JC.
On here does not mean that I will fall easily for your tactics or your bullshit or whatever you may put out.
Neither one of us.
You fell exactly for my tactics. The whole reason I made that victory stream about you guys leaving was because if I did that, I knew you guys would stay on. And you guys did exactly what I wanted you to do. You doubled down on the content. You made more and more content about me. And then here we are. So I would say you fell right into my trap, JC. You don't know what is going on. It could be Jacob Waters that is talking, or one of my alters.
Sorry, because we're the first two that broke your manipulation.
So have fun with that.
And
No, you guys did a stream about me last night, and I'm doing one today. You guys are fully invested in this, and I like it. Like I said, I'm so glad that you guys are invested the way that you are. You guys haven't broken anything. This is the same cycle that we go through all the time with you. I'm just waiting for the next person that you guys happen to talk about their families next. That'll be the next GP arc. It's the same thing. It's we want to get away from the drama, then we start more drama, then we want to get away from the drama, and then we start more drama. It's the same thing every time. And there's usually some lawsuits involved. Usually a 3-letter agency. This is just regular GP tactics.
and you thought it was so much fun to sit there and try to manipulate us. Well, guess what?
Yeah, it actually is kind of fun.
You thought it was so much fun to sit there and try to manipulate us. Well, guess what? Your all skeletons are showing,
Things that
and
you're
your
trying
past
to
is
do to
coming back.
others, and things in horrible.
Please tell me. Yeah, I mean, you guys have been itching to tell me for the last fucking, where were we, 20 minutes in. I still haven't heard anything about these past skeletons. But we'll wait.
Acts that you tried to do to others
What
throughout
is
the
that?
years.
What is that old Christian term? Do unto others as you would want others to do unto you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love that.
Well, Jacob, you don't seem
Yes.
to be much of a Christian when you sit there and you attack people that are special needs.
Give me one example of a special needs person that I have attacked. And by the way, you can't claim in one stream that I'm not acting Christian enough, where you guys have basically told everybody in your last 30 streams that I am a Scientologist. Make up your mind. Am I a Christian? Am I a Scientologist? Do I not believe in God? Am I a demon? Like, you guys really need to dial it down. Her summer teeth are showing? Summer teeth. That's a little wild. Do they like... I feel like it's like a groundhog. They only come out like so many so many times a year.
Except I'm one of the first
Oh,
ones
wait a
that will
minute.
actually stand
You'll
my
only
ground
you're only a Christian
when it suits you.
when it suits your needs.
No, I don't pretend to be a Christian. I believe in a higher power, but I don't necessarily believe that any earthly religion gets it right. And anybody that's had a GP actually knows this about me quite well. Some are here, some are there. That is pretty good. Her summer teeth are showing. Some are here, some are there. Yeah, that's touche, sir. Touche. Compliments to the chef.
I'm one of the first to actually stand up
But
and
guess
take a
what,
stand.
dumbass? You ain't much of a role model, especially to that daughter of yours.
Or to your
I appreciate you talking about my daughter. I'm doing my best to raise her. I'm doing my best to make sure she doesn't encounter people like you that are predators on the internet. And I mean, I guess she's at an age where she's a little too old for me to be given away. Like like I said earlier, I've never given away any of my children because I couldn't handle it. So I feel like I already got a leg up on you there. You know what I mean? This is coming from a woman who just did a live bashing her church and the pastor because he didn't give her money or help her out, as she likes to say. And I think the pastor, like I said, had a lot of things going on where he was actually understanding what was going on, and he tried to separate the two of them in church because he could tell that one was manipulating the other. And I feel like she came in there dressed in like a t-shirt and sweatpants, and they were talking about her attire. But yeah, this is because whatever is going on in their real life reflects onto what they do live streams about. It was the same with like the video game stream. There's somebody else in the house that was playing video games, and their parent or whatever was allowing their kids to play video games. And Crazy GP, that was down in the basement, had decided that she couldn't handle the noise of this kid who's probably been in the house longer than she has. And she decided that he wasn't allowed to play video games because it messed with her ears. This is diabolical. She did a whole live stream about how video games are corrupting the youth, all because she asked some kid to turn off the video games and the parent said no. And so she did a whole live stream about it. It's the same thing with this church thing. So that's why I do think the church thing is a real thing, because a lot of people were telling me, oh, she doesn't go to church. No, I don't think she goes to church on a regular basis. I think they were trying this out, and it didn't go the way that they wanted. GP, why are you always eating and talking at the same time? And why are you always sucking on something? You talk like you have marbles in your mouth. Most of the time it's not marbles. Most of the time she's like chewing on ice or something like that. Yeah, her son makes video games. Yeah, she got super offended because I wrote in the Discord. This is right after she did the video game stream. I wrote in the Discord because she was basically saying that video games are corrupting the mind of our youths. And I said, so your son, who you said was a video game developer, is corrupting the minds of our youths? No, my son makes games for autistic people. So it's like, you know, you got to pick and choose when you're when the narrative is fitting. My son makes different games that aren't corrupting the minds of youths. And that didn't come out until Jacob was like, hey, I know I just said that my son creates video games and video games are corrupting the minds of the youth. And then all of a sudden, her son makes video games just for autistic people. Preacher Man Larry says, as the preacher from the church, I was trying to separate them. She went off and we aren't children anymore. You can't split us up again. Yeah. You got You got compared to Tic Tac. They've been through these pressures before. Preacher Man Larry. She has Pika. What's Pika? I heard she's going to the church parking lot with JC's dad. Oh, like I said, I think they have to have a falling out first, but I do think that's going to be an arc at some point, because it's something that she does is no matter what household she's in, she likes to talk to other people in the household. That's even in her own words why she had an issue with David, even though her and David were actually dating, and she's in denial of it, that she was never dating David. And even David and her both said it on one of my live streams. She started inviting over other people when David was sleeping to come down into her room that he was letting her stay in while she was there taking care of him. And yeah, she just, I just think one body is never good enough for her. That'd be a good question. GP's body count. And we're not talking bodies in the trunk. We're talking like, her body count,
Your girlfriend, whatever you call her, wife, girlfriend,
Just
whatever.
girlfriend. They're not even married.
Point is,
And yes, me and my significant other are not married, and we have been together since before you guys even knew who each other were. And we don't have to make up some crazy underground story. I don't know if it's a jealousy thing that you guys talk about my significant other so much, or that you guys talk about my penis all the time. Also very strange. Probably when you're sitting next to your new husband, probably don't talk about other people's relationships or talk about my penis all the time. Like, props to JC if he's got, a Pepsi can cack. Like, that's great. I hope he does. But it's weird when you're sitting next to him talking about my wiener. I think that's a little crazy. When she put the car, her bottom tooth hit the old lady's leg, that's how the lady got the gash. She tripped and fell and cut her open. That's why she was losing a lot of blood, and there was probably an infection. When she got out the car, her bottom tooth hit the old lady's leg, and she had to take her to the hospital. That story makes a lot more sense than the original story. They're going to the church for free pantry food. And I was wondering that as well, because I had a feeling that GP, like, her little bit of contribution to the household would have been like food stamps or something. But I don't even know if she's gotten food stamps to the location that she's at now, or if that changes when you move states, or how that works. It's an eating disorder where a person chews ice, food items like ice, dirt, etc. No, okay, so I have a best friend who has Crohn's, and this is what GP claims she has. I don't know if she actually has Crohn's. It's a form of like an ulcer in your stomach. And basically, it's like your stomach eating itself. And the medication for Crohn's is crazy expensive. And I just know this because one of my friends actually has Crohn's. And her stomach does do that. And she was having trouble paying for the medication. And you're talking like thousands of dollars per script. And yeah, I don't think she has Crohn's. I think it's just another one of her many ailments that she apparently has. But maybe she'll prove me wrong. This will probably be the one comment that she picks out of this whole fucking video and goes, I do have Crohn's, Jacob, and I don't have to tell you about my medical history. Yeah, they need to fill up that bunk bed pantry.
point is, you said we can do this all day and all night. Whatever, dude. What the fuck ever.
Whatever.
That sounds like an acceptance. So it's like a pact between the two of us. You guys aren't going to give up. I'm not going to give up. I won't flag any of your guys' content as long as you guys aren't doing anything to sexualize minors or, threaten people. I was like, as long as we keep it, TOS, then I feel like, yeah, we can keep having these back and forths. Like I said, I'm happy with it. We can have a lot of fun. I can't keep up with as many live streams as you guys do. Like I said, you guys do like 3 or 4 live streams to every one of mine. I do roughly maybe 1 or 2 a week at the most. But, yeah. Constantly chewing ice is a symptom of pica. I spelled it wrong. It's also, like I said, a form of, it's one of the things that people do when they have Crohn's. I think that's what it is, unless I said it wrong. But also one of the things for that. But I remember talking to her one time, and she also said she had Crohn's. But it's also this thing that whenever anybody else is telling a story, GP likes to whip her dick out on the table and pretend that hers is far worse than that, and tries to one up the person right next to him. And she does that all of the time. It doesn't matter if we're talking about psychic abilities, whether we're talking about diseases. It doesn't matter what we're talking about. GP always has a bigger and better story than the person that just told the story right next to him. She does it to JC. She does it to anybody she's on panel with. And she's done this for years. She always tries to play this game. She'll try to tell you that I'll invite her onto my channel to give people readings. She wants to do all of that stuff. And then when it doesn't go in her favor, she tries to act like somebody else set her up. It's not true. Also not true.
That's for you have mistaken for others. We can definitely do this until hell freezes over. It does not matter to us.
Okay. All right. So you guys have no concern with me making these videos and going back and forth with me. All right. We're good. We have confirmed that we're both into this, and you guys aren't triggered. I'm not triggered. We're just gonna keep having fun with it. I agree, and I will follow said terms of said agreement, JC, that you just said. And this is from last night's stream, so you guys are gonna go until hell freezes over, and I will continue as well. Game on. GB said it was Pantry Day when the old lady fell. Oh, I missed that in the story. That makes sense. The first time she visited the church was just to pick up food. And then I bet you the church was like, hey, you should probably start coming in and talking to us a little bit. And maybe we can help you with some things. I don't think that the priest said that he could correct your autism or cure it. I think he was probably saying that he could help you with some of those things and some of the things that you were dealing with. And I like that the first step that they had was separating you from your wife inside of the church, so that you guys weren't just saying crazy shit to each other in front of everybody. Kind of like a separate and conquer with these two.
And we're learning definitely new tactics.
We are a couple that are extending our hands
to actual survivors.
To survivors of.
But we will hurt as many people as we can on the way of doing it. It doesn't matter if you're a child. It doesn't matter if you're somebody else's family. We are going to make as many victims as we can trying to help survivors. A couple of crazies is what you are. A couple of crazies.
On top. We are extending our hand to those that are special needs.
Unless your name is Billy Sellers and you go over to Jacob Waters' chat, then you could fuck right off. How about that? That's what they're saying. We help special needs people that agree with us, and any special needs person that doesn't agree with us, you guys can just fuck right off, according to them. That's the way they are running things over there. And this is why I always encourage people, like, if you don't want to get involved in drama, probably don't go over to their chat, because that's all they do is create drama around them. She's 100% a one-upper, and that's, in my opinion, why the Rome thing even happened. Yeah, I think it did happen, though. I think I can tell by the way that Rome told the story, because he was like, well, if I wanted to, I could have done it. And I'm like, whoa. As soon as I saw everybody's comments in the chat, because I was watching the old chat, it was like Hawaiian Punch-A-Ho and Mountain Timer and Rev Robbins and all these other people, and they were basically saying the same thing that I was thinking is, who brags about if I wanted GP, I could have her? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy work. It's also interesting that the Rome thing that got her kicked out of the PWO and all of our chats and shit like that was actually she moved very close to said guy that is also the cause of all of this. The guy that said he could have her if he wanted her. She's probably living within a town or so from him right now. She's actually got backup plans if the JC thing doesn't work out. There's a lot of exes in the area. Kind of sucks that the Schmidt thing never worked out for her too. Realistically, how many Montauk survivors could actually be out in the world? You'd be surprised how many people claim it. Some people make it easier to debunk their stories than others. I would say JC and GP are top tier of the list of people that it's really easy to debunk. And actually, I think JC does a way better job at it than GP because JC's been talking about this stuff a lot longer. I mean, JC's been talking about this stuff a lot longer than GP has. He's even had to correct her about the Camp Hero thing when they were first talking about it. And he's since pulled back because now he has to agree with everything that this lady says. But it's a common occurrence. He's corrected her multiple times. That's a 2.5 hour drive. Well, a bus ticket, a Greyhound could fucking fix that, Gonzo. You'd think Virginia to fucking Kentucky isn't that far, but you know, they've already done it in the cyber. Why not do it in the person, you know?
Jake Hudson, like Noel, like Billy Sellers. But the thing is,
you gotta be willing to push through all the chaos and mayhem and misinformation. You cannot be gullible to it.
Exactly.
I try my best to get past all of your guys' misinformation and craziness, but you guys lay it on really thick. I'll be honest. It's hard to get through some of this stuff. Like most of your lies and your rambles, I can't even decipher most of the time.
You gotta be able to read through all the bullshit, all the corruption, all the wannabe made up lies. You know, guys, we've got to unite on all of this. We
all have to come together. We have to unite.
And we're going to unite by throwing Billy Sellers under the bus, apparently, and trying to talk to Noel's father, apparently, and getting in fights with Jake Hudson. These are what you guys have done. And GP, there's whole soundtracks of you making fun of Jake, lying to him about lawsuits that aren't real, telling him that he's part of a lawsuit that doesn't exist. This is something that you guys do. What happened to all the lawsuits? There's no lawsuits anymore? All of a sudden, all of the lawsuits disappeared? I mean, you can't make this shit up. It's honestly the same cycle that just repeats over and over again with GP. The only difference is JC's the new guy variable in it. It's literally the only difference. Like I said, I don't know much about JC, but it sounds like with what Rocco even said last night in this stream, that he said that he was talking, or he got introduced to JC by somebody else. So JC was already going through this, and then they put him in Rocco's lap. And then all of a sudden, Rocco and him started fucking isolating and talking. I'm really starting to feel bad about this feud because those alphas are just not up to par. Well, yeah. I mean, I thought we've known that from the beginning. The fact that they define themselves as alphas is just insane. There's nothing alpha about either one of these. If anything, GP is more alpha of the two. I'm pretty sure JC said in one of their most recent live streams that he wears her jeans, her Wranglers. She's got a pair of Wranglers that he puts on every once in a while. But she usually wears the pants.
Because if not, they're gonna keep doing
a little cross-dressing on the weekends.
We
These
have
guys are
to
very
be
horrible people.
We have to be pretty much like our special guest has already started. Project Unity. We have to unite.
What have you guys done that has united anybody? You guys got mad at me for trying to hear you guys out. Our whole feud between GP and JC and myself is all because I didn't believe you guys enough, because what you were saying to me was clearly made up. And you guys just made up the whole thing. You guys could go back and watch this fucking microwave stream that's so infamous. I didn't even have an issue with you guys even after the microwave stream. You guys started an issue with me when you guys brought up my family. And then, like, you guys escalated a little bit more when you grabbed a random fucking kid from my gym and decided to talk sexually about him on the internet. That's why that video got removed. The one video I edited was when you guys pretended we don't talk about Jacob Waters' family. And then I said, are you sure about that? And played the clip. The are you sure about that clip? And then fucking showed you guys the clip where you guys talk shit about my family. And then because during that whole thing, you guys were trying to pretend it had something to do with the 4th of July and telling people to spend more time with their families. Also didn't have anything to do with that. This is a prime example of you guys have no fucking idea what you guys said 20 minutes ago or on the last stream. It's just a pattern that repeats itself. LOL, new picture of the day. A new picture of the old lady with the gash in her leg on Discord. We got the Real Story exclusive picture for the event. Okay, so I saw that fucking can opener picture already. I'm not ready for more pictures, but we'll start using some of these as thumbnails for upcoming live streams because some of them are fucking good. That should have been cat food, by the way, but it looked like canned tuna. So if somebody can update the can opener picture, instead of having canned tuna, let's make that cat food, because I have a feeling that's how she opens food for the cat. Why is Rocco a special guest? I don't know. You're the Tard Wrangler? A wise man once did call me that. A wise man, old Grandoff, used to call me the Wrangler, if you will. It happens over time.
We have to come together. We have to stand together. We have to band together. Because if we don't, they're going to take advantage
of you guys, like they literally damn near did with us. They did for a little while, but we literally saw.
No, I never took advantage of you guys. Literally, all I've done was talk about what you guys talk about, and then you guys get so offended about the things that you're talking about. I'm not like making shit up. The closest you guys could have like booked me for like making shit up is the codes. Like that shit was all made up. But you guys stopped talking about that as much. I could put codes into the chat. I don't remember what the original code was. Does anybody remember the original code? Somebody put the original code in my chat, because I don't remember it. It's not 8675309. She figured that one out. She does know that is the song, and it is Jenny's number. But besides the stealing likes and subscribers thing, and eventually just going with you guys calling me a Scientologist, like there's a few lies I just let you guys carry away with because I don't really care. The modem thing, when you guys think I'm blocking your streams and shit like that, like I know all that shit's made up. Most of the people watching know that's all made up. You could look it up on Copilot if it makes you feel any better. You can't steal likes from fucking people's YouTube channels, and you can't steal their viewers. Like it's just all crazy to me. The whole situation is because JC couldn't stand up for himself. Yeah. Well, and it's also because GP hung him out to dry. During that microwave stream, he asked her for help. And she's like, you got it. And then she tried to double down and be like, yeah, I was just trying to make him stronger. And just let Jacob fucking apparently yell at him and all of this other stuff. Take advantage like you take advantage of Noel, Jake, and Billy? Yeah. Like I said, Jake just got mad at me. Jake just messaged me a second ago and told me, fuck you. I will still talk to Jake when he's done saying fuck you to me. If he does. If he doesn't, that's alright too. But I still love Jake. Jake's a good guy. Noelle told me to fuck off the other day because I talked when she was talking, because I think she was saying some things that were convoluted and I tried to jump in. And this just happens with these people all the time. I don't get mad at certain people about it. I kind of expect it from certain people. this whole situation is caused because JC couldn't stand up for himself. Yeah, he pulled his, like I said, he pulled his fucking backbone out of storage, and GP is the one that made him stronger.
Through it and realized, hey, you know, what the fuck about this? We can't be doing this. This is unacceptable. You know, for an actual survivor standing in hand, we needed to, you know, behave and act accordingly. So
Yes, you guys should probably stop attacking minors, stop attacking people's families, and stop attacking people with disabilities, and then your unity message would make a lot more sense. It wouldn't be so convoluted and crazy and all that other shit. It'd just be easier for everybody else to understand as well.
So therefore, yeah, we were under the programming there for a while, but we broke free of it. One of the first to do so. And yeah, a lot of the screw you videos you're putting out about us, Jacob, and the rest of you, they're old videos. That's old news.
No, none of it's old. You guys just do 5 streams a day, and I'm not going to cover all of it because there's no reason for it. You guys' videos are just repeats of the day before. I'm not doing a bunch of old videos about you. I put out old videos that I was trying to clear space on my YouTube. Turns out they actually proved a lot of your guys' lies wrong. Like when GP was talking the other day that she never dated David, that she didn't create a Facebook post about it when she was in a relationship, that her and David both didn't admit it on my stream from a couple months ago that they were together, and then she made up lies about David. Like I said, David was one of the nicest guys that she ever had an interaction with. He was a Navy veteran. He was a male nurse. That's the problem. It's hard to trust a male nurse named David. That's the one thing we can take away from this is you can never trust a male nurse named David. Write that down. He could fix a lot of it if he took accountability for his actions and stopped making up all of these lies. Yeah, good luck. Good luck getting him to do that, Gonzo. That probably will never happen.
So what about it?
Because he's doubling down on her lies.
About what any of you guys have got to say about ass shit?
I think you do for the most part. Otherwise, you guys wouldn't talk about it. Like I said, like 2 to 3 times a day. Wasn't Boss Man a male nurse? I mean, I don't know. Do you know about it more than I do? I don't know. Like I said, blanket statement. You should probably just never trust a male nurse named David. There was a funny time I was talking to David the Charge, and he was telling me something about being a male nurse, and I said, I only know one male nurse, but he was pretty famous, and I was talking about from Meet the Fockers. His name was Gaylord Fokker, or Meet the Parents. Yeah. He's the only male nurse I can usually reference.
Really? See, one thing you guys are not stopping to realize and stopping to consider, GP, myself, both of us, and several others, we have grown past our programming. And it is quite true. If you do not go through that...
No, JC. This is where you're confused. That person sitting next to you that you just married and that you just committed to for the rest of your life, she's programming you right now. She's programming you to follow her lies. She's programming you to believe her lies and be fully invested in all of the bullshit that she's spouting. You want to know what a fucking a handler looks like? GP's one of them. That's why I said she's a fucking con artist and she's a predator. It's quite clear that she's manipulating you. And don't get me wrong, you have the brain and whatever going on with you that you're allowing this stuff to happen. But I promise it's not me that's controlling you guys. It's not. The only person that's controlling everything around you right now, JC, is the lady next to you. That's crazy to me. Is that you think this is other people that are controlling your life. It's clear that she's perpetuating a delusion with you that you don't even understand is there. And Rocco's definitely had his hands in it too. And whoever the fuck connected you to, I would love to know who the insider is that connected JC and Rocco, because I think that would explain a lot more to the story. If you tell me it was a Steve, if you tell me, like, there's certain people I can pick out that are so out of reality where I don't think they would help the situation and they'd only make it worse. Because anybody that's in the SSP community and it's like, hey, you should probably go talk to Rocco about this stuff, they're already putting you in a compromising situation. That would be a good way to make her life better as far as limiting the drama in her life. Wasn't that you that connected them, Jacob? No, I didn't connect JC and Rocco. I connected GP and Rocco. GP and Rocco, I connected them together to do Truth Shockers. And, gosh. Phase 5. Phase 5 will probably... Did I skip over Phase 4? I don't remember if we started Phase 4 on my channel. But, shout out to the final boss. Shout out to Truth Shockers. And we'll see what Phase 5 looks like. And we'll probably figure out who's got more skeletons in their closet between me and you, GP. Especially when it comes to online stuff. Yeah, it was Rocco that connected GP and JC. I'm trying to figure out who connected, and this is something that Rocco claimed last night, that somebody else told JC to start talking to Rocco. That's the variable I'm trying to figure out. Because I know quite a few people in the SSP community. And I would be very intrigued to figure out the connection between JC and Rocco that eventually happened.
Self-improvement that shadow work, as someone like to refer to it as. And actually, in a matter of speaking, I think that's actually a really good term or a way to describe it. I mean, it's not the only way, but it's a decent way of describing it, actually. Shadow work, or the work that needs to be critiqued on and that can be worked on. Because nobody's perfect.
If me and Rocco get into a fight, if he actually shows up on Cinco de Mayo, I'm going to send him to the Shadow Realm. I hope he's done enough shadow work. Maybe done some shadow boxing. Because I'm going to send him to the Shadow Realm if he shows up on Cinco de Mayo at my gym. He was talking about the press conference recently. Rocco, this message is for you. I'm at about 155 range right now. I've lost a lot of weight. I was at 170, and I had to cut weight recently for a fight. So, yeah, if you want to do it at a closer weight, I don't know if you're putting on weight or not, but let me know. Like I said, we got to keep this posted. I said we could start talking about and promoting this fight inside of 6 months, and we're getting closer to wanting to promote this fight. And I don't know if with your new Unity arc, if you're going to back away from all of that. But like I said, I'm still up for it. Let me know if you're tucking tail and running away like these two do.
And I mean nobody. I mean, hey, get out of bed, walk over to, dress or whatever, stub your toe, pop off a really low word or whatever, and, fun being.
Yeah.
And they're done that, guilty of that several times over.
Well, they must have found a squad car. It's parked over on Fuck You Avenue.
That's because people are leaving laughy face emojis. Whenever people leave laughy face emojis now, that's because that's why they say the squad car thing. I don't know. The handler or something, or the overseer made a joke about it, and now every time they have to. I think Ace made an interesting comment. He's convinced that she has to put a piece of paper over the where the laughing icons are, so that she doesn't look at them the whole time, because they clearly drive her nuts. They used to say that that shows YouTube that you like us, when they knew that one wasn't true. They were just hoping they could do that long enough that people would stop.
And Kiss My Ass Boulevard. Because they're sending us all kinds of laughy face emoji.
I'll do. Don't care.
I think it's funny as hell.
I think it's extremely funny as hell, to be honest. Oh, what's that?
Aww.
A little butthurt that you didn't.
Somebody took their little acorns and went home.
No, JC didn't get introduced to Rocco through GP. GP had no connection to the SSP or Montauk community outside of the talking to me, Michael Moody, Michael McIntosh, Andre Little, and Rocco. Like, those are the 5 people that she was talking to. Eric Carthage, you can throw him in there. But none of these people are the ones that introduced JC to Rocco, if I had to guess. Otherwise, one of them would have told me about it first, and it wasn't GP. GP would have brought it up. GP can't sit on a story that she has. GP will spout out stories that she doesn't have. I never seen JC before the Lion's Den. Exactly, he was fucking low key before the Lion's Den. That's why I think I could see it being somebody like Steve. I could see Steve doing that. And Steve was always, and still probably is, at Rocco's beck and call. And Rocco did the same thing with Steve. He was trying to convince him that Steve, that his parents were handlers and stuff like this, and that they were like corrupting him. This is what Rocco does to people. He isolates people and then tries to control their stories. He might be on a new arc now where he denies all of this other stuff, but he's done this all throughout his existence of being on YouTube. And JC even admitted to me, even though Rocco contradicts it in this live stream that I'm watching right now, JC even admitted to me that he wasn't allowed to talk to Arkeeb Murrah. He wasn't allowed to talk to somebody like Penny Bradley because Rocco told him not to. They care because they complain about it? Yeah, they care a lot about all this shit. That's why they make so many goddamn live streams about me. When I showed this to the police officers, and when I had them download your video because I knew it was going to get taken off of YouTube, they looked through some of your videos. They talked about how many of them you had, and I was honest with them. I told them that I don't dox people. I don't do stuff like that. I said they did dox themselves when they showed their marriage certificate and their address and stuff like that. And he said, "Oh, that was a dumb idea." When I was talking to this detective about it, he was very straight up, and he goes, "They make a lot of videos about you. You know how many names or how many times your name's in their title, or how many videos that they've done about you in the last week?" I said, "Oh, I know." I was like, "I dropped shorts about them, and the reason that they're mad at me is because I don't believe their Montauk story." I told them straight up. I was like, I talk to people about conspiracies, and yeah, this is just happened all throughout history. Like, they wanted to talk to me about Montauk. I've talked to other people about Montauk. I tried to explain to them that they could just open up with me and talk to me about it, and they avoided it the whole time, and then said that I was coming after them for asking questions about the thing that they brought up, that Herman was holding the secret to. Go back and look at her posts. They go, "Thank you, Herman, for keeping our secret." The day that the secret got revealed was when I came up onto her panel. It's the microwave incident. And GP started talking about fucking Montauk because Herman brought it up, and it wasn't, nobody said Montauk first besides me. I was like, "Oh, you guys are talking about Montauk." Because I could tell just by the way that they were talking about it. They were vaguely talking about things, not explaining anything. They were talking about pranks. They were talking about doing something with dude's car. They still talk about all of the same stuff. They still don't talk about Montauk stuff. They don't talk about any of their own personal experiences. When I've told them, I would have no content to do, really, if you guys just talked about Montauk stuff. I don't go after people for talking about Montauk stuff. This is the same thing I told Rocco. I told Rocco this from square one. I told him, "Hey, you should stick to talking about Montauk stuff instead of getting into other people's drama, like threatening people on the internet, talking about people's families." He made threats towards my family. It's the exact same thing. I'm just seeing it with GP now. And then JC's jumping into it. He was not also to talk to Penny because Rocco did not want JC to find out that he threatened to kill her and burn her house down. Yeah, when he pulled out his fucking, like a BB gun or an airsoft gun that he had and threatened to burn her house down. Yeah, Penny came on my show and talked about it. She told me about the threats and told me that she never wanted to have anything to do with him again. She told me about it personally. She was telling me about the corruption that was going on with fucking what's-his-face that interviews super soldiers that has passed away. She was telling me that guy who was selling recording devices, like these little cubes that he was selling to other people in the SSP community that had recording devices in them, and he would charge people like crazy amounts of money to do interviews with him. And she was telling me that he was taking advantage of Penny. Like, I've been involved with people from the SSP community for a long time, and when they're actually being relevant and like want to talk to me about it, I'm nothing but cordial to people. But when I can tell you're bullshitting with me and just like beating around the bush, not saying anything, I'm not going to give you the time of day. If you guys would have told me, because GP said this the other day, she was like, well, if he didn't want to talk about Montauk, he shouldn't have came on and talked about Montauk. He should have just said, no, I don't want to come on panel. I didn't know you guys were going to talk about Montauk. Like I said, I guessed you guys were talking about Montauk when you guys started talking about underground shit with me one day. The only post that you guys have on your channel that has more than one like is when you guys were thanking Herman for keeping your secret. That was your Montauk secret. That was back in the day when you were like showing off your titties and shit before you guys moved together. I have the apology video he did to her and James Rink. Yeah, and James Rink was also fucking over Penny Bradley. Because I talked to James Rink in the background, and I was asking him about certain ways to go about doing an interview. And I gave James a bit of an ego stroking, but James was selling these recording devices to other people in the community, and Penny was supposed to be the headliner at a speaking event. And it's crazy because it shows you how small the community is. Terry, shout out to Terry Hopper, he was actually running the audio and stuff for the production itself for this SSP event. And James Rink barely was able to put up enough money for Penny to make it there. And I think she had to cover her travel. She had to cover all these other things, and it was absolutely crazy how much that Penny had to go through just to be the main speaker at an event. And nobody was helping her out, including James Rink. And she talked to me about it. And I mean, R.I.P. to James Rink, but he was manipulating things in the background as well. And yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how many people I've talked to that people, specifically GP, thinks that I get all of my information from Michael McIntosh. Michael McIntosh doesn't give me information about Montauk. I don't think I've ever, I might have talked to him about the Montauk chair, because he's talked to me about, what's it called? The downed Roswell craft, and that's supposedly where the Montauk chair actually came from. And he claims to have ties to Majestic 12 and the creation of Majestic 12. Bossman says, Preacher Man Larry as a screen name? Really? That's the best you could come up with? Lame. Now, who is Bossman addressing? What? I don't know. I also don't know, Bossman. But it's crazy that you came in here when you just missed the part where we were saying you can't trust a male nurse named David. We were just talking about GP's charge. And that's something I told everybody to write down. You cannot trust a male nurse named David. So make sure to take notes on that. The only person from the Montauk/SSP community I have heard speak that I kind of believe is Penny. But even her stories are a little crazy. Yeah, and they're out there. And she doesn't... And the craziest thing about Penny, she doesn't even claim to have any involvement with Montauk. Other people just tell her that they remember her from there. Rocco did the same thing with me. He tried to say that he knew my energy from Montauk. And this is why I've always told people, I don't have any memories of this, but other people have told me that I have involvement. I have a curiosity in it. I have an interest in it. I study these topics a lot more than most people do. And I've talked to a lot of people where I can tell that some of what they're saying to me is just made up nonsense. But I do think there's actually government programs going on. I do think MK Ultra was a real thing. And I think that's been admitted. I think Bill Clinton actually went and apologized to some of the families that got put through these MK Ultra projects. Is when the government finally acknowledged some of it. But like I said, I'm not going to even have time to cover all of this. We're only, God, we're not even 30 minutes into this 3-hour live. We're about 25 minutes in. So we'll wrap it up with something good. MK Ultra was definitely real. Yeah, there was unwilling participants from Canada as well as the United States. And then there was a bunch of things that we were doing with LSD and trying to use it as like a truth serum, because I think they were trying to make like a super soldier or a Manchurian candidate type of thing. And yeah, it just led us down a very dark path of testing it on unwilling participants in the United States and other countries. Let's see. Sorry, I'm pulling something up real quick. Change it back to normal speed. Share this. Those male nurses are making $85 an hour at the company I retired from. I doubt that they care about whether you trust them or not. Can't be trusted. That's what I said. Can't trust a male nurse. Alright. But like I said, I appreciate everybody that watched. Yeah, we're gonna have to wrap this up. I appreciate everybody that made it in. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I'll leave this up for a little while. That way they can get a chance to go over some of it. Hopefully they'll watch it on their live stream and go over any of the stuff, because that would be greatly appreciated if they could address any of the allegations. Go kayaking? It does sound good. I want to do a kayaking stream pretty soon. Probably won't do one tonight. So it's going to be dark in the next, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. But yeah, I'm glad you guys liked the show, and yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Actually, let me do this. I want to go to visual effects. I gotta put up that wanted poster because I am enemy number 1 of GP and JC. Let's see here. And then we'll get this up. And yeah, we'll catch you guys in the next one. Have a good rest of your evening.
Boom, 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 boom. Tell me what you gonna do when there ain't nowhere to run. Judgment comes for you when judgment comes for you. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck it.
I lied. The quality on that was bad. I want to restart it. I don't like it when it skips like that. That'll bug me. So, quality, let's go to 720 because it's trying to skip in between like high quality and low quality, and it didn't want to load properly. I don't like that. So, one more time, and I'll catch you guys later.
Boom, 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 boom. Tell me what you gonna do when there ain't nowhere to run. Judgment comes for you when judgment comes for you. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck it. I like that though. Hey, how to make a tough boy. I can't take no shit. Pop ain't raised no bitch. Nothing but goons in the clique. Gotta stay strapped with the stick. How to make a tough boy. Give a fuck what you think. Didn't need fights off drink. Spitting up blood in the sink. Can't speak to no shrink. How to make a tough boy. Tough boy don't whine. Tough boys don't snitch.
tough boy get a tough whooping from his tough daddy. Gotta make sure tough boys don't flinch. My first memory was family violence. Why I'm a bit nihilistic, your highness. I just sit back in the climate, shaded in silence. Should complain, so I kept it in private. Shots go running through the south side popping. Waited they were gang banging, swear that it was Compton. Joining with the youth, ain't go run around robbing. At an early age, steady building all coffins. Popping fists, fighting with the Bloods and McDonald's. Taught me ain't no way we run away from a problem. Later he would throw the whole house on fire. And you wonder why I ain't love nobody. I can't take no shit. Pop ain't raised no bitch. Nothing but goons in the clique. Gotta stay strapped with the stick. Give a fuck what you think. Getting in fights off drink. Spitting up blood in the sink. Can't speak to no shrink. How to make a tough boy. Step 1. Have him born into poverty young. See how hard he can punch. It ought to be fun. See how many crimes his father commit before he decided to run. Step 2, see if he could pursue the same evil to do, deceive and leave an excuse. Step 3, leave it to Beaver and me. Tweedledum, Tweedledee, die early and leave. Shots go running through the south side popping. Waited they were gang banging, swear that it was Compton. Joining with the youth, ain't go run around robbing. At an early age, steady building our coffins. Popping fists, fighting with the Bloods and McDonald's. Taught me ain't no way we run away from a problem. Later he would throw the whole house on fire. And you wonder why I ain't love nobody. Make a tough boy. Bitch.
Yeah.